The Sayo. Don't get one. Read this name backwards and see if you can figure out who it was. So, he's been donating under this name the whole time, and I never noticed. Thank you, mysterious donor. No, it wasn't. Well, that brings us to the topic of the day. Hey, thank you, Laika. I appreciate it. I was okay. Fine, Neural Fault. I was just looking actually at the teddy bear picture. That's one of my favorites for sure. So, anywho, this movement. This is stream that I do once a month, except because I scheduled it poorly, I'm kind of doing half of it today and half of it in a week. It's wonderful, Laika. Long story short, I make almost enough to pay all my bills streaming. I end up coming up a little bit short, and I don't want a bunch of disruptive, like, you know, whiz bangs playing when people donate bits and money and stuff like that. So basically, one. Thank you. I will call Colonel Campbell collect one day out of the month, except this one it might end up being two. I've got a little donation tracker on screen. It's not on this. It could be on this scene, actually, I bet. Yeah, there it is. So that's the amount that I would like to cover. If we don't end up raising that, that's fine. I'm not gonna end up on the street, so I don't mean to. Hey, thank you, Tepid Snake. I don't mean to overstate my need. But it is what it is. So that's today. How's it going, Sass? I don't have anything else to say, really. Things are going good. Hey, Lumia. But I don't want people to feel pressured to contribute. But by all means, if you want to just watch Metal Gear Solid, that's fine. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be playing it. Yeah, they could be going worse. Now then, the PlayStation is a little tricky volume-wise. You can get it to go pretty loud. A lot of games do, but I think Metal Gear Solid might be on the quiet side. So, fingers crossed for you, Faye. Hey, thanks for the follow. But with all that out of the way, Metal Gear Solid. I love this game, but I haven't played it since it was new, since it came out in 1998, which probably some of you weren't even born yet, if I had to guess. And then a lot of you were older than me too, but fine. That's my best Vulcan Raven voice. You were born? Okay, that's good. No, I'm kind of tempted to play them after this, if I like this. All right, I gotta turn these speakers way up. Hey, thank you, Sepasai. And you've never played it? What do you think about this volume? Seems like it might be too loud.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses
Shadow
Island
Moses.
in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces,
Yes.
led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
I don't think I ever watched
What's the
this.
insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility
Oh,
by
snake.
sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
How do these like Virtual Boy sequences look on stream? I think video encoders usually struggle with red, right? Ah!
High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound.
Thank
Your
you, Nebula.
former
I don't
unit,
know why that was
one
so
that I
startling.
commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf,
Piracy.
the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter.
Ah!
Decoy Octopus,
Thank you, Augersley.
master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation.
Thank you, Gomi. Feel better.
Formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The man with the same code name as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island.
Are you
Instruct
thinking of
by
on-site
Kodak after you
procurement?
reach your target.
By any chance, Varied Salmon?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP.
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Yeah, I love this game to death, and I wish it hadn't been so influential. Yeah. I have a, don't laugh at me. This is a silly thing to want, but I want to make a translation podcast, which I know there are too many podcasts out there. I understand, but I still want to throw my hat in the ring. And if I can do this, I want to see if I can interview Jeremy Blaustein. Hey there, Oron Emily. Now then, before I start, I want to go get a soda. I'll be right back. I think there's like a second attract mode demo, so maybe that's the one I haven't watched, because I definitely remembered all of that stuff. I'll be right back. No, this is just the same demo again. Okay, now.
Nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses.
Who here watches? You're saying I need to watch these? Sick. This game is so good.
It's been a long wrong time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
Hey, Gronok.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy,
Can't
Snake.
be.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry.
Oh, really? Should we not watch them yet then?
But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
Yeah, this
I'm
is
retired,
like
Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
summarizing
You
stuff
won't take
from
these orders. I know it.
Metal Gear 2, right?
Excuse me.
Who's this?
We got all day.
Naomi Hunter.
Hey, thank you,
She's chief of
Lorigami.
Foxhound's medical staff and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
What soldiers?
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound.
Hell yeah.
They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear
That's
weapon.
true.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, and the president of ArmsTech, Kenneth Baker.
Graphically, how does
They're
this
both
look
being
so
held as
good?
hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
You're to investigate whether or not the terrorists
Thank
have
you,
the ability
Faye.
to launch a nuclear strike.
I promise I'm not
They
doing
do.
this on purpose.
Any questions, Snake?
I changed my sound
I
setup.
haven't even said whether
So if I
accept
want to
this
hear
mission.
Metal Gear Solid, I have to
Make
turn
up
the
your mind
computer up
after you hear
really
more
loud. Thank you, Tepid Snake. Whew. Animation technology from Snatcher, huh? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna lose it. Thank you, Char Sheriff. Oh man, I might have to fix this volume issue because that is gonna give me a back spasm. I have been trolled in the past, so I have to be a little careful about like having messages on screen and stuff. Let me pull up my dashboard. How do you do the Colonel's voice? Snake, Snake, Snake. No, you can't. Do I need to be like 50 years old to do that? You can heal by selecting the chicken nuggets from your sidebar menu by holding the L2 button. I recommend having them with your preferred dipping sauce. That was the message. And thank you, Nebula and Sephisite, for the messages as well. Oh. Thank you, Beyond Adolescence. You must not be who I thought you were. because of the result of your donation. There's a donor who really doesn't like seeing this specific total get hit. Thank you, everybody. And I thought that person was Beyond Adolescence, but I guess not. I'm not sure, 8 Lives. Yeah, I don't really like the Japanese voices. Huh? There we go.
Colonel, I don't work for the government anymore. Let me go back to Twin Lakes.
Why, Snake? Is your life in Alaska all that great?
There's a dog sled race this week. Next Saturday, I have to be in Anchorage.
The Iditarod? The longest sled race in the world? When did you become a dog musher?
Right now, 50 Huskies are my family. I've got to take care of them.
Thank you, the cure.
Don't worry about your dogs.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry,
I appreciate it.
but this vessel is headed for the Bering Sea. There's no room for debate.
I think Kojima
told
does a
you,
lot of
even if I do
research and
owe
reading,
you,
and he
I
really
don't know
likes to
anything to this
show
army
off all
or
the
this
stuff he knows.
country.
You will accept this assignment.
Why should I be stupid enough to do that? I'm no patriot.
There goes the
Snake,
weed.
There's enough dirt in your file from your days as an agent to keep you in the stockade until you're a very old man.
Oh, I see. Blackmail.
No, Snake. I prefer to look at it as helping you come to a decision more easily. But anyway, I know you better than that. You'd take this assignment even without the threat.
Why do you say that?
You're a natural-born soldier. You're not the grown,
No, Snake,
gracefully type.
blackmail.
It's the same for all of us who've seen real action. The only place we can feel truly alive is on the battlefield. I'm a soldier too. I know those feelings of powerlessness, frustration that you feel every day.
I thought you
You've
said
tried to play
Katakana
the
beheading
Boy
at
Scout
first.
out there in Alaska, but you can't race dogs in the snow forever. Why don't you come back to us and be a soldier again?
You think my life is some kind of a joke?
Snake.
Yeah, I know what you mean,
I just
Piro.
wanna give you
I was
back
thinking the
your
same thing,
purpose in
actually.
life.
So, this isn't the sort of thing I usually like to do. I was thinking about, oh, you have to hit right here. So, do I watch all of these too? I don't really understand. Snake has no clothes because they like abducted him in the middle of the night.
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
I was gonna say as a
Disposal
stretch goal,
facility includes
that
a
I would-
hardened underground base.
I
With
haven't
our
tried to
most
run it on my
advanced
PC, so I don't know
intelligence
for
gathering
ure that it
equipment. We can't
runs,
tell
but that
what's
I would
happening
try to
inside.
play a new
So
indie game
someone
that
needs to
someone on the
penetrate, gather
server
intelligence, and report
shows up in
back.
chat
Sounds
sometimes
like a
made.
spy movie. What's
If we
the
hit
insertion?
400, which we already
Air
did,
insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm.
that'll be after Metal Gear
We'll
Solid,
approach
but
the
someone is
disposal
going to
facility
have to
by
remind
sub.
me
approach.
Yes.
because there is a
in few
good
miles.
chance I will
The
forget.
facility is equipped
It
with
is-
sonar detection capabilities.
I believe
We'll
the
be able to
title
hear
is
our
Demon
engine
Slayer
or propeller
Akagi.
noise.
Hang on.
And then
We'll launch a one-man
Yeah, Demon
SDV.
Slayer Akagi.
launch.
Same as a torpedo, only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have
Thank
to
you,
swim.
You want
virtual
me to
hide
swim
light.
in sub-zero Alaskan water.
Here, I turn the
Don't
the
worry.
voices up a lot.
That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op.
I like
Don't
how they
expect any
explain that it's a
official
top
support.
secret black op. If I had to guess, I bet you in Japanese they use the English words black op, and then they also explain what that means. That seems like something that would. I translate manga for a living, so Mocha Gear maybe. So I'm pretty familiar with like what Japanese stories about like US military and stuff are like, and like that seems like something that would happen. Tell you what, these are too long and I want to play the video game. Whew. God. Thank you, great Googly Moogly. Yeah, it apparently it wasn't. I don't the Japanese was something really basic, and Blaustein coined the term OSP. Yeah. And that's actually used by the military now. Yeah, I'm just gonna play the game. But you can't not do at least one VR training. This is what I was worried about. Thank you, Neko. I appreciate it. And also I have to sneeze. Hold up. This song is from the MSX Metal Gear 2, isn't it? Metal Gear 1.
Impressive, Snake.
I think maybe you can. Theme of Tara, huh? Or is it Tara, like the name? Gonna turn around.
Who's that?
Whew. Thank you, Snake Level. Am I gonna have to fix the volume? Oh, like how there's Rex.
Impressive, Snake.
She's impressed. I don't know why I did this. I think a review said you really should play the tutorial levels. They're cool. So when I got this game, I did that. I played the tutorials before the main game, which I'm not that kind of person normally. Thank you, Ritzy. I'm just gonna have to turn the tracker off already. There we go.
Impressive, Snake.
Yeah, I was just gonna do a couple of them. I have beaten this game before, so. Yeah, I have that game. I never beat it, I think. Alright, new game. Oh, I really want to play hard mode. I really want to, because I've beaten the game before. I can't do extreme. Do it, it'll be fine. I just made a big mistake. I know I just made a big mistake. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Shelter Mix. Woo! 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 Thank you, Stunts. Okay, it's too loud now.
Stay alert.
I need to start, like,
I know it.
applying a compressor to PlayStation stuff.
Bothersome flies.
'Cause it's got too much dynamic range. Ah! Whew. Thank you, Shelter Mix, and Just Dave TM. I want to say James Flinders is Cam Clark's name that he uses for like non-union work or something. Ah! Gosh. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter. Welcome, everybody.
This is
Enjoy your
Snake.
emotes.
Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator.
The
in the
dot
back.
compressor.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85.
Oh,
When you want to
jeez.
use the codec, push the select button.
Yeah, this is nothing new
When we
for
need
me.
to contact you. The codec
D.
will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one
They
but you will
weren't
be
sure
able
if
to
it was a
hear
union project,
it.
really.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
Here's the thing, I haven't played this since it was new, but I remembered there were rations down here. I kind of suspect I might be fine, except that I put it on hard mode, which was a terrible idea. there a first person? I played this when it was new, and I didn't really like replay it or anything. But thing is, my friends like it a lot. I had one friend in particular who I believe is in chat, but I won't call you out, who lived with me for a while. And I still had all my that's bad. I still had all my retro game stuff like plugged in. So he was like, "Hey, I'm going to get the big boss ending or something." Whatever it's called. And so he tried to do that. And I think this was like as we were... Hey there, Private Baldric. I think this was as we were... as he was preparing to move out, maybe. I remember like staying up really late one night, probably playing Guilty Gear or something, and waking up to just profuse swearing from my living room because he was playing my copy of Metal Gear Solid, trying to get the best ending. All right. Might be turning hard mode off. Are they smart enough to see me back here? Yes. I lost him instantly.
What was that noise?
Uh-oh. The water's opaque. Yes, of course. I'm not doing hard mode. It's too much work. Yeah, what's the best rank called, Gronok? I honestly wouldn't be shocked if the difficulty's a little front loaded, because I remember that being the case anyway. In Metal Gear Solid 1. Yeah, it was Big Boss on Extreme, yeah. I'm almost positive. He remembers, he's here. You say that, but I'm really stubborn. Like, many times I have played games on hard mode, sight unseen, powered through the whole thing. I did that with Freedom Planet, which is a really fun way to play Freedom Planet. And Reverie Under the Moonlight as well. Normal. I did it in one sitting.
This is Snake.
Is that difficulty equivalent to normal? Oh, interesting. I liked Freedom Planet a lot, honestly. Oh, so it's like a Rocket Knight situation.
What was that noise?
Oh yeah, I remember that. Did it have like the English voices too? Integral? No detection run? Not right now. Maybe later. I take it back. I remember the water looked super real to me when this game was new. Now time to get spotted in the exact same way. Now let's not get ahead of ourselves. 8 lives. Yeah, if you're here when the elevator descends, get spotted no matter. This is really awesome, this part. Just this cutscene. I remember seeing this cutscene once and he was wearing a suit, which makes me wonder if my roommate did indeed beat it on or get the big boss ending. It's a tux. Is that just if you get the Meryl Survives ending? No, other roommate. Ages ago. Yeah, I'm not sure I'd be into Twin Snakes. Oh, okay. Fan fiction.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise
Can you hear this
are
at all?
using it.
I see. I'm relieved to
Twink
hear that.
snakes.
Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Okay. Because I know people were saying the voices were too quiet earlier. I was talking over them, though.
Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
Hooting and hollering. I really love the blur effect in this. I thought it was the coolest looking thing in the world. I started on hard mode. I got caught in the first room and I was like, I don't want to deal with this for the whole game. So I restarted on normal.
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just
Ugh.
flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to
Overcompensate.
learn about each other.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are
That's
your
me.
enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
A bright
Be
dot
careful,
looks like this.
Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same
Probably not,
GPS
Amazing Hammer.
transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able
Currently
to use it in
existing
an area
technology.
with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember,
Wink.
except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in
Is that
one
a real
piece, maybe
military
I'll let
classification?
You do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that
Gross.
suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
Hey, Jordan.
You never know.
So if currently existing technology is not a an actual military term, which maybe it is, it's
You
my
wanna
opinion
get
that
in,
that should really be
there's the front
off-the-shelf
door.
parts.
It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
He was in a... The hell's a 5.56? I mean, I assume it's a kind of gun, but he's also in a live-action
What about the
Geiger
air duct
movie.
near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
Right
I
on.
can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA.
Ah!
On you, Snake.
Hero, thank you. You're too kind. Welcome, everybody. Enjoy your emotes. All right. Kind of remember what was... So, it's my opinion that Blaustein is like a groundbreaking translator. That Metal Gear Solid and even like Symphony of the are way, way ahead of their time. Valkyrie Profile is really... He does seem to get shit.
A surveillance camera?
I was gonna get to that. He does seem to get shit every once in a while. Thank you, Drop Level. I wonder who that is. I appreciate it. For stuff that, like, I'm not always sure is fair, frankly. Oh, there's a guy there. He's just sleeping on camera. I feel like a lot of the biggest problems with Blaustein's translations can probably be explained by the fact that, like, he was translating entire games with gigantic scripts alone. Can't you just, like, hug this wall and you're very deceptive on the radar? Did you know he translated all of Dragon Warrior 7? That game has a gigantic script. Like, by Dragon Warrior standards, Dragon Quest got a ton of text. He did Valkyrie Profile as well, which has some issue. And now that I've worked in the manga business, I totally understand. Because, like, fantasy writing is really kind of specialized, and if you're not, like, used to it, I'm fucked. If you're not used to it, it's very difficult to pull off. I think it's actually mostly good Valkyrie Profile's voice acting, but the Japanese voices are a lot better.
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate
The dialect's
air.
making the text
There should be
unreadable.
air
You're
ducts
probably
around there
talking about
somewhere.
Chrono Cross.
They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not gonna believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
Whoops.
That base must have some kind of ventilation.
I never have. I kind of want to play Chrono Cross. It has severe compatibility problems with the upscaler I use, the open source scan converter. That shouldn't be an issue in the future. Hey Bob, how's it going?
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved
Hey, thanks for
out
the follow.
here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the
retirement is
skills to a
weird.
new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well,
Man, that's good.
I know lots about survival in a harsh environment.
That's
I've
not.
lived in Alaska longer than you. So call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Yes, Youthless. So, like, there's a Blausteinism in this game that I don't think I like very much, which is Miller just did it. Instead of saying, like, well, I don't know off the top of my head how else I would phrase this, so, like, I'm really not criticizing, but
I moved the DARPA chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
hang on.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
The woman in the cell? But the way Miller was like, I've lived in Alaska longer than you. It's like almost like he's bragging about it. Like, I don't like it. Meryl's gonna do it again later. Which, this is what I mean when I say I haven't played this since 1998, but I'm pretty sure I, like, remember the overwhelming majority of the game. She says something like, I know this place better than you. And there's a better way to do that. That's come up a few times, Gronach. And then the other thing, and like, this will probably be controversial because I know that this is like an important part of Snake's voice to a lot of people, but the thing where someone will like say a noun that he hasn't
Press
heard before,
the action button to drop down.
and he'll just repeat that noun with a question mark at the end. That's not good. He shouldn't do that. That's something that you do in conversational Japanese. So it's not like unusual. It's not like, oh, there's that wacky snake.
Use the elevator to change floors.
What did
There
you
should be
think
a
it was
cargo
for,
elevator that you
Colonel?
can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
It's called an elevator. Anyway. But a lot of the time, the proper way to handle that would just be to go, what's that? Like, and I think maybe this is something that work in manga, you develop a perspective on. In general, using like exclamation point usage is much different Japanese than in English. And a lot of translators won't tone those down. So when they translate Japanese, it seems like everybody is shouting all the time, which I would argue is not faithful to the tone of the Japanese. It might have, but you don't need to handle it the same way every time, Claire. Like, you can have him go... Some of the time, you could have him do what he does now and just repeat the noun. Question mark at the end. You could have him go, what's that? That was close, I bet. I guess not. I don't even really remember what I'm doing. Like, I know I need to use the elevator to change. I guess I'm stuck. Or I have to do that, right? Because I don't have a key card or anything. Okay, but he never does that with elevator. He does that with like other stuff. Oh, on sibilants and stuff. I wonder if I bumped the gain knob. Please, I just want to change floors. Do you think this fixed it, Sheriff? It didn't strike any of those guys as odd that that the elevator was open. They could have had the lip flaps in mind. I don't know about that. Ah! Whoo! Thank you. Thank you, Icarus. See you, Gronok. Okay, so she said to look at the radar. So we know Donald is in here. Yeah, but often I would bet you anything. There's no Ka there, Benji. He probably really doesn't know what they're saying. And so he needs some clarification about it. So he repeats the thing with a question mark at the end.
Snake. If
Yeah,
you
every
want
other
to
alert,
down
right?
the ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
Oh yeah, ellipses, it's really easy to overuse. Hang on.
Snake, you've got to think. Your mind is your most dangerous weapon. If things are getting too complicated, try to simplify your thoughts. You can also try calling Campbell for advice.
I'm trying something. Ah! Someone refund that, please. Because I'm just going to instantly undo it. Dude, where's the fucking NDI source? I swear. I have too many sources. There we go. VTube Studio NDI.
Soldiers that have been forged in the fires of battle are used to catching naps whenever and wherever they can. There's a big difference between real soldiers and those kids who have only been trained in VR simulators. After playing for a long time, you should get some rest too.
Is he telling me to go to bed? Oh, hue shift isn't going to do it. That looks awesome, though. This looks sick. Tight. Is there not a way to, like, mess with the RGB values? Can that not be done? There we go. There we go. Hang on.
People's reaction speed is slowest around 3 o'clock in the morning, and so is their judgment. If you're feeling drowsy, you should get some sleep.
Hang on, maybe... I think the color is fine. This just doesn't work. What this needs is like a ton of contrast. And then lowered the a little lower brightness. This might actually need a gamma adjustment, right? Yeah. Drop the gamma and increase the brightness. Then drop the... Damn it. We We need this for a screenshot. This is all worth it. I promise you.
It's also important to be able to control your bodily functions. You never know when a long demo is about to begin. So make sure you're prepared to sit in front of the monitor for a long time if necessary.
All right, this needs more blue, doesn't it? Don't you think?
It's never a good idea to fight on too full a stomach. It'll make you logy, maybe even sleepy. You
Logie?
should wait
Is
30
logie a
minutes
word?
before you play.
That's a new one on me.
Where I come from, a soldier who loses his head in combat is called a target.
We need to go a little bigger, I think.
Military C rations place an emphasis on calories. That's why it's best to use them along with some other type of nutritional supplement, such as vitamins or minerals.
Well, does it look good? Does it look like I'm talking to the
The
Solid
weather in
Snake?
Alaska is very hard to predict. It can change on a dime. A lot of people say it's the worst weather in the world.
All right. Hopefully somebody screenshotted that or clipped it or something, because that was a pain in the ass to set up. Whew. Oh, my codec frequency? Hang on. Yes, this is a one-off. Oh, weird. Is there no 133.7? I guess they don't have my codec frequency in this one. You want me to be codec colored? What if this is someone's like literal first impression of me though? Green dot. You know what I mean? What if they've never seen me before? And here's the other problem. It doesn't fit now. It fits during the codec conversations. Is currently existing technology like VTube Studio and a Logitech HD 1080p webcam. What's wrong with Green Dot? Thank you, Osakan. Mountain Dew. Hello? There we go.
Ugh, kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska.
I hate
Boy,
Alaska.
boy, that woman is built all right.
Huh? Oh, is that Johnny? I honestly thought that was a cell. Oh.
Is that a woman? Not him.
What do you think, Snake? Okay. Let's talk about this. That you remember Benji was just saying that like using question like how do I put this? Like phrasing everything that ends in ka as a question is like a bad habit. It's often inaccurate to the original Japanese. That's a classic example. I guarantee you that in Japanese, that's something like, how do you do Snake's Japanese voice. It's kind of like nasal, right? Like Onaka. So when he goes Onaka, the best way to do that would be like a woman, eh?
Snake,
Must not be
the
him.
DARPA Chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
You forget that I haven't watched any anime except for Akatsuki Cha-Cha, so. A very deep, like, Onaka. I can't do it. Ending with a question mark is fine.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Ass. Just say ass. It's 1998.
It's true.
What's your outfit is legit.
One of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Yeah, he would say ass.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the...
Yeah, there you go again. The
What are you
terrorists?
talking about?
What about them would have been better, probably.
They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to
Attitude
tell you
Era.
is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Is he about to say it?
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew?
Oh, he said it all right.
Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
I'm pretty sure those should all just be
Had a couple of run-ins in the past.
Black Project
So
without the
that's reason
explanation
you were
that
here at this
it's
disposal
secret.
site?
Why else would I
Roll credits.
a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
I'll be right back.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution,
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
Yeah, I was listening.
But I thought that all
Hey, thank you,
nuclear
Sepasai.
warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes, Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of ArmsTech.
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
God, I love Metal Gear
This is
Solid.
bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password.
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but
It's Super Snake.
Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card.
There we
Any
go.
level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It
I'm sorry,
transmits
Benji.
data to the assaults in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha.
You want my opinion on that line, Emily?
I'm gonna get you out
The
of here.
reading is the
Wait a
issue.
minute.
The line reading, not the writing.
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Really?
What is it?
Hey, what happened?
He ran out of MP.
Dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but
A heart attack? No,
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is
I'm
security
curious
level
about
red.
something.
You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
That's not better. It was better before. Whoop. Whoops. What's happening in the game? I'm a little busy. Damn, it's all screwed up now. There we go. We got the codec color back. All right, what's happening? Did she just break me out? Yes. Snake checking himself in the mirror.
don't move. So you killed the chief, you bastard. Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move.
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful. I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person in my
No,
life.
Starman.
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie.
You're not one of them, are you?
So I haven't fired the gun yet. I forget the controls. I think it's like you hold R1
So we can get the hell
to hold
out
up the
of
gun and then you hit square to attack or something.
What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
Oh, do I not have a FAMAS of my own? Whoops. Hey, thank you, Cloudy. Oh, hold and then release. Okay.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
What a good emote that
I'm
is.
telling you, shoot!
The RGB snack. Oh, okay. Dude, how do you not just use a million rations here? Did you just let her do all the work? I am the great Solid Snake. Oh, hey. Oh, okay. To reload. No, I don't care.
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you?
Check this shit out.
You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Should have been, I have an idea. That good is unnecessary. That's how little kids talk. It's not how a hardened soldier would talk. Ah, good idea. I'm gonna kick the desk up into standing height here. Fine, Sheriff.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound Psychic. Think
I
of it as
heard of
mental
Darman
feedback
for the
loop.
first time the other
So
day.
that was Mantis.
You get it? Now, Fu? Do you understand?
Where I come from, a soldier who loses his head in combat is called a target.
Let me spell it out for you.
The weather in Alaska is very hard to predict. It can change on a dime. A lot of people say it's the worst weather in the world.
You caught Snake?
Get it? Yeah, it looked better earlier. Not that I asked. It looked better earlier, but I accidentally reset the filter. What happens if you haven't saved and you die?
Be careful, Snake.
Don't you get penalized if you have or if you save too many times? I think I know the part you're talking about. Your rank goes down when you save, yeah. That's also why I was asking how not to use rations constantly during that little scene, because that probably dropped my rank like more than once. Are they generous? Okay. No C4 yet. No, I meant to go to the first one. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna go for the best rank when you consider I haven't played this in a really long time. If you play on extreme, don't you just game over if you get detected at all? Sneaking. You know this the never-ending pie throwing robot from Adventure Time? I think about the sneaking from that episode like constantly. It's never-ending pie throwing time. Wait, what? Why can you go in here? Yeah, Nepter's awesome. I've never seen a knife storm before. I feel like there's a guard like right outside. Oh, there he goes. Damn, that's weird. I thought the thermal goggles were here. Oh, are they upstairs? They are, aren't they? I don't think I've seen that one. Oh, yeah, what do I have the thermal goggles. Are these the ones I wanted? Yeah, never mind. So when I played this, I had this on the entire time. There. I never took these off because they're so overpowered. You can like see everything with them. But the downside is the game looks really bad. In fact, I'm curious if I turn these on and then you kick the the quality down to mobile, does it look... Can someone do that and take a screenshot? I want to know what it looks like. While you're doing that, I'm gonna go get a bottle of water. The term for that is tactical, Sheriff. Yeah, mobile or like 144p or whatever. Because video encoders really choke on red. So it probably looks really, really bad. All right, enough of that. Was I making a good face while I was away? Is it? Well, it looks bad. Yeah, I'm looking at Discord right now. It doesn't look that bad on mobile quality, honestly. I'm kind of surprised. Oh yeah, that looks pretty messed up, actually. It's just a blob. Did it look really bad in motion? Yes, IR, just a little bit. Hey, Lurk Love. Wait. Why'd they put a camera there? I wish I had unlimited mobile data because I want to listen to streams while I'm driving. Thank you, Lurk Love. Where are the friggin... Oh. They're not in this room at all. Beep beep. Have a good one, Tepid Snake. Thank you. Sneaking. What's this? The door down here? News to me. If you just run really fast, do you get dropped in the pits? Yeah, it's kind of what I thought.
Am I too late?
The DARPA chief is another thing where I don't think the translation really works. It should just be Baker, because it's his last name.
President Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry, I'm here to save you.
I think there's another door.
No, no, don't touch it.
C4.
Boing.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw! Draw! Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want.
He has to be in the upper left corner. Yeah, there he is.
I love to reload during a battle. All right. Alive. Let's go. Hiding won't help. You better hurry up. Don't you want to settle this?
Yeah, I love this game. I haven't played it since 1998, but so far it is not. It's lived up to my memories. Ooh, I almost shot Baker.
I love the smell of quarter. You know, that sulfury smell.
Snake! Where the hell were you aiming?
Wait a minute.
I think you do, yeah. I don't know. I just got too much going on. I really didn't get him. This last hit's hard to score. Pain in the ass.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand!
For some reason, that line reading, that my hand, like, is just stuck in my brain. I think about it all the time.
Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you? I like you. I have no name.
That exoskeleton.
Who the hell?
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
So yeah, they call these guys their titles.
What?
DARPA chief and Arms
Now
Tech
the
president.
terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
They should just use their last names.
It's not like I didn't fight.
That's translated Japanese. It's not English, you know.
Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up? Oh.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you.
Oh, that's not what you promised to be. That wasn't the deal.
I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking.
Yeah, he totally
forward to
does.
good war.
Well, I'm not gonna.
The way this guy pronounces
start a
war is
today.
awesome. It's like
You still
war.
have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier. It must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she
Hey,
refused to
Cerebro.
take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. How did you
I'm
know
green
she's-
too.
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard.
It's good so far.
If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency?
Well, no, Max.
Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich,
Yeah, I
one
still
of
have
my
it.
employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball.
If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building.
Warhead.
It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of
narwhals swimming in the ocean.
As far as you can see, because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff are reported
Snake
every
is
year.
so bad.
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a
Plenty of
bomb.
people have said
We
that.
live in an age
It's
when any small
baffling.
country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite
Yes.
a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes. And after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black Project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of
I shouldn't have
red tape
pointed
and
it
get a
out.
great lead time on your weapons production.
You know?
And no one can bother you. Not even those
Black
leading
Project.
art liberals.
You know what a
on the
black
Military
project is.
Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound.
Hell yeah.
She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What?
Hey, Lethal
did you do
Jorts.
to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
Thank you, Ilya. Have a good one.
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides.
Thanks for the follow.
But we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? Member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
The contrast is actually a little too high. That's part of it. Hey there, Dark
Snake,
Wolf.
you can't use your radar in that area. There's some kind of
Yeah, I know.
coming from there.
Doing something, Mei
What
Ling.
it is. Anyway, be careful.
I feel like the shade itself is still slightly wrong. There we go. There we go. That's a lot better. Much better. Now we're sneaking. It's desaturated 100%. What more do you want from me?
Be careful, Snake.
I'm out of rations. It seems dangerous. Aren't there soldiers down here now? Car. I'm playing a video game. We're sneaking. Sneaking. Huh, is this the first FAMAS? I like remember somebody having one for the... Oh, dude. Oh, you could actually mash it too fast. I wanted to have a little dance party. Ah. This is like a 4, isn't it? At 3. It's it. The 5. I guess it's just those 2 doors. No new doors I can open here yet. Oh no, I'm codec colored.
First, the DARPA chief, and then President Baker die of a heart attack?
Yeah, smells pretty rotten to me. Master, do you know anything?
No, but there's definitely something going on. Keep your eyes open out there.
See? Yeah, everybody said that. This is a level 2 door, isn't it? No, 5. I think they like open it of their own volition or something. Yeah, when I play fighting games with Captain Raz of the Gaming Galleon, he pretty often slips up and calls me Dot Matrix, and it's like, this is actually badass. That's a good name. I think this is the level 1 door. Oh yeah, links are disabled, unfortunately. I don't know if you knew this, but there's somebody like botting VTubers right now. A retro printer VTuber. Is he gonna come all the way over here? Time to just do this a little bit. I've already been here, right?
The DARPA chief and President Baker. So now the terrorists know both detonation codes.
Yeah, and on top of that, they both died right in front of my eyes.
Snake, now that the terrorists have both detonation codes, the only way to stop a nuclear launch is to either use the detonation code release keys that Meryl's holding, or
find
I think it's truly perfect now.
President Baker mentioned, Hal Emmerich.
In any case, you should contact Meryl by codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the CD?
Oh yeah, all right. Hang on, I got. Let me go upstairs real quick and get my game. Just a sec. One 140.15. Whew. Thank you. The back of the CD case. That's a very generous donation. Missing a little blue. I could try to add it. It's very difficult though to not overdo. Okay, hang on. If I screw this up, you know, I end up making a lot of Mario voices sounds. If I screw this up, that's the hex code. But hang on. Whoop, whoop. It looks too blue to me now. See? Hang on. I don't know. This might be closer.
What is it, Snake?
It's too blue. It's too blue. Maybe that's good? You thought it was better, like, up? More? I think this is better. 80% of this so-called playthrough. The saturation is all the way down. I can't do anything about the saturation. I'm terribly sorry. What about now? It's too blue. It doesn't need to be this blue. Yeah, but it gives really screwed up values. I did that earlier.
Good luck, Snake.
It's 140.15.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece.
Awful.
Farrell, right?
Awful line.
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first, I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. Exactly
Thank you for the raid, Iceby.
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place?
Thanks for
I
the
don't think
follow.
It's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them.
How is
Nobody told
everybody?
you anything, did they?
Iceby, what were you up to?
You see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of ArmsTech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're
The
a special
MSX
ops
one,
group
huh?
used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the
That
terrorists
must be
want?
it, Starman.
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway.
Oh, I love that Guyver movie so much.
What?
Heart attack.
Thank you,
Same as the
Sephisai.
DARPA chief.
Welcome, everybody.
from a
Enjoy
heart
your
attack,
emotes.
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Again, I knew it was coming too.
Funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
I think I heard about that, Starman. Hey there, Wispia.
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second
Now, I'll be fine.
Where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
No heart attack jokes.
They'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right.
Yes, Taters Games.
In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time. What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor's being held?
Thanks for the follow.
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You
Thanks
should
for the
go.
follow.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are.
I'm so blue now. We
Pause
fixed
for just
this.
1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier.
I love this song.
Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't
YouTube
quit.
Studio doesn't have
allow myself
scan
to
lines,
quit
does
now.
it?
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high.
Yeah, but I'd have
Your
to.
bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just
I'd
take
have
it
to
easy.
restart
But
OBS,
I
right?
learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
That's a Guilty Gear song.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay, let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard, just like my uncle said.
Huh, I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It'd be cool if I could
Looks like
dither,
you were right.
dither my model.
Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this.
Keep
is gonna be
yourself
better than
alive
you. Call
is
me
a
if you
Guilty
have
Gear
any
song.
questions.
It's that line again. I know this place better than you.
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Snuff Kid, that's perfect. Thanks for following. So I am an extremely easily startled person, regardless of the volume of the sound, but it is extra high today because the PlayStation is extra quiet and they use the same set of speakers, so I have it cranked really high.
I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Yeah, that's true.
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the
Gas.
nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Isn't that a Eurobeat song? None of these guys are particularly concerned that this door opened. Yes, yes.
airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow, you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
I guess I should save. I haven't saved yet.
What is it, Snake?
This other save file, I think, is Bug's save.
Snake, remember what the Gauls said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone.
Hey, Justinius, how are you?
Try to be careful and
As you can
avoid
see,
getting into a
I'm
fight whenever you
dressed for
can.
the occasion.
Right. Wow, you know all sorts of great quotes, don't you?
Well, both my parents are from Guangdong, China, but I was born and raised in America. I've always liked reading literature from both sides. Kinda keeps me in touch.
It's not a slime thing.
If you like.
It's a codec thing. Come on.
But to tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you.
Well, I'll think about it.
Hey, thank you, thank you. Just a second and I'll look. Dream Harrier Live, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. I was in the middle of something. I'm not sure it is fake. Aha. I want to say that that might be the voice actress's native accent. Oh, hell yeah.
Snake, be careful. There are Claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Thank you for clarifying that, Snake.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Is it the same actress? That's a very difficult emote to find a place for. I see. I think that's it for Claymores, isn't it? Oh, there's one back here, right? No. I don't remember how you fight this guy. I think grenades are involved. Maybe. I know about the tank. An armored vehicle for use in combat.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message.
That snake kicks ass.
That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are.
Slither. It bugs me so much.
Come, let's fight.
I swear you like do this to sneak up on it, right? Oops. Nick, you want to get up?
See how you like this?
Oh. I can't fucking see it. This is what it's like to be a genome soldier. Whoop. Good aim. Hey, have a good one, Spookaroo. See, I haven't played it since 1998, but I do remember it pretty well.
Well, boss, I hope you are.
Well, boss.
We got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake.
I like the
known animal to be feared.
The explanation.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Hell yeah, I leveled up. Not that. I'm sorry. What? Why? What brings this on? Ah.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
The warheads.
There's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like
All
Mr.
right,
Baker
that's
said.
enough.
Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads...
Yeah, there's no
explode,
trank
they
gun in
might
this
be
at all, right?
plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
I didn't mean to do that.
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
Did he say that? Oh.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you can go the whole game without talking to her, right?
Here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasia.
Same here, Snake.
Hello, Sheriff Ram. Mostly that I'm hungry. I have a memory. I think you can just sneak up on this guy and wait here. What? You can't. You're gonna think a lot less of me when I tell you about the memory that awakened in me. I snuck up on that guy and I planted a claymore behind him. And then I got in the cardboard box and watched him turn around and then trip the claymore and die. Oh. It's just something I wanted to do. It didn't even let him wash his hands, yeah. Ew. It's never-ending pie throwing time. Oh.
Dr. Emmerich should be in the laboratory area
Aha.
in the second floor basement.
This right here is cool. What's coming up? I love that sound effect. I will take a stretch break, Seppisai. Thank you, Jar Sheriff. Was that the fourth wall? Zzz. Car, that's an interesting question.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high
Also, the floor is electrified.
switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Hang on, I gotta try to do the Terminator theme. There. Whew. Thank you, Quet. I appreciate it. Oh, it's like Elite backwards. I get it. I get it. What? These things are... Hey, thanks for the follow. These things are sort of hard to control in first-person mode because it's so laggy. What if I just do it top-down instead? Oh, this is way worse. Where's the thing? Oh, there it is. That's funny. Oh, that's the first time I got spotted, I think. That counts, right? When they're ranking you at the end. Time to reset.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
Real astute observation there. Looks like they were cut by spoon.
It's a ghost.
Yeah, I don't remember what it is, but like you can get unique camera angles on every single body or something. Like they found it this year. Yeah, that song is tight. You crouch next to them. Yeah, I don't know. There has to be more to it than that. Oh, there we go. But not this one, huh? Oh, there we go. Look, that's a really good camera angle. Camera ghosts. What's a camera ghost? No VTuber model. Yeah, that guy. This is Snake scratching his ass. Yeah, I don't think I like that version of the game too much. Do you think Kojima has a thing? You know what I mean? The less said about it, the better, but yes or no answer. Do you think Kojima has a thing? Because I kind of think he does.
Next.
Snake.
Let's not talk about it.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend.
Oh.
I'm back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Hell yeah.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite.
It's pronounced respite.
Kill you.
God damn it.
Will kill me. It makes no difference.
Yeah, Americans pronounce it respite.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
I don't. Doesn't this guy just like kill you? Yeah, I should probably have these equipped. Leave me alone. I'm looking for rations. I guess you think you use weapons first? No, that doesn't work.
Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
But he uses a weapon. Whoa! Chaff grenades, A. You only get the one. Oh, you know what? I bet you can do chaff grenades and then bullets. If I could ever wake up. There we go. That did less damage than a CQC rep. What? There we go.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Damn. Ah. That fucking attack is the worst hitbox, I swear. Yep.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
You fucker. I think I'm dead.
I'm here, Snake. Hurry up and catch me. Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
Why do I get the feeling I'm about to get hit? Ooh! What the fuck? Damn, this isn't Deathless anymore.
What's wrong? Snake!
Hey there, Gunstar. How are you?
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Hey, thank you, Sever.
Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
I'm curious, actually. Oh, right. You can't. You just can't use it for some reason. What if? Hang on. I got an idea. Where is he? Oh. Oh, okay. Just doesn't do anything. I thought I found something. I don't know anything about X-Men. You're asking the wrong person. You fucker. It's too fast for the detonator.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
What? Hmm? me? What is this dude's problem? Snake, you dipshit. See you, Dubois. Jump. Please, please. What's he? You can't even hit me there. This dude is mashing.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Yeah, I think they're like a real thing.
I'm here, Snake.
Just in case.
Hurry up and catch me.
What? Did he not teleport to the right? Is my stereo screwed up? There you go.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain. Hurt me more. More. That's it. I remember that punch.
What? Whoops.
Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew.
I really like that that line reading.
That's good, Snake.
Punch the paper? Maybe. Teleport again.
Hurt me more.
He has to do it, I can't. Do you shoot him with the FAMAS now?
Hurt me more.
There we go.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again.
That move owns everybody. It's super mean.
What's happening?
I'm losing myself.
Is it over?
What's delayed?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr.
Clark.
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
Yeah, possibly.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
I wouldn't be surprised if Kojima was always planning to make Dr. Clark female. And it just never came up the way the Japanese was written.
Is that the only reason?
That's a common problem.
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Oh, yes.
Are you hurt?
It's nerd time.
Oh, I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar. I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking
Deathmobile.
about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
Dude, I'm hungry for food.
No.
You
The
can't
armament
eat
was
police
built by a separate
knots.
department, and the president personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a
I
laser,
actually-
and a railgun.
Oh, that's a that's strangely topical, Margot. Anyway, I actually ate like a meal just before I started
Yeah.
stream.
It
I'm just
uses
gonna
magnets to
eat
fire
a
bullets at
snack.
extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Armstech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, I was just thinking about snacks.
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn. Damn. I'm such a
Hey, thank you for following. I was muted because I was eating.
The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But the one
They were,
who
in
wound up being
fact,
used was me.
pizza flavored
Using
Pringles.
science to help mankind. It's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Oh, don't tell me anything about the plot details of the later games. I don't know anything about them.
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex.
Alice has to have some of the best emotes, especially that one. Ragadom probably, yeah.
I'll show you the way.
I've had...
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
I've had money socked away
You
for...
need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex.
Yeah, the popcorn
It's my
one
right,
is top tier.
my
I need
duty
to...
destroy
It's a bits emote, right? I've been really tempted to
Try to
just
escape.
buy it.
When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this.
Anyway, I've had money stashed away for a RetroTink 5X for a while.
It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine.
Basically,
Bad
specifically so I can stream the PS2.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
So, I managed to get in on the stock that they just
Meryl,
got
the engineer's
yesterday.
okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was
Yes,
wearing the
Faye.
same green uniform as the terrorists.
And yeah, I have a PS3, but I'd rather play the PS2 versions.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
I find it
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her.
utterly
She's alone.
implausible that these
There's
two
only one
guys would
place
use the
where we
word
can be sure
cute
she's
when
by
they're
herself.
talking to each other.
Where's that?
Don't be
Otacon might, but Snake uses it multiple times. I don't buy it.
Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
That's strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. And Otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones
Created
in the Japanese
eSWAT.
animals. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest
You
weapons
MD
of mass
guys
destruction
tape.
were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure, I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you.
He probably just thought it sounded cool.
I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
You be nice to Otacon. He's helpful.
You still haven't found Meryl? Snake, the Warhead storage building that you're in has 1 floor above ground and 2 floors below ground. Why don't you search there too?
Otacon's favorite VTuber? Coco, I'm sure. That's what I think. Can I can't do a Snake voice, can I? What does he sound like? Hang on. Who's someone he would like talk to?
Snake, the Warhead storage building that you're in has 1 floor above ground and 2 floors below ground. Why don't you search there too?
Oh, Marine is another plausible pick, I think. He would like Korone, but I don't think that she would be his Oshi, in all honesty.
Snake, there's an old Chinese saying, a scholar who cherishes the love of comfort is not fit to be deemed a scholar. Einstein said it another way. He said that only a life lived for others is worth living. That's why I entered MIT instead of Princeton or Vassar like my friends. I wanted to do applied
Snake,
physics,
will you
not
say
just
something? I need to
the
hear your
theoretical
voice.
Stuff. I wanted to make things for people. The Soliton radar system or the Codex system. I just wanted to make something that would be useful for people. I think that it was the same for Dr. Emmerich too. But he was used like a tool. Used to make a horrible killing machine. Maybe to stop things. I don't know.
Thank you, vote for waifus. Death Stranding, I don't know. Is this an uncommon opinion? I think Death Stranding looks fascinating. I think it looks awesome. All right, hold up. He's got to... I'm in the middle of something. Maybe he'll say something to Master Miller. I just need to like know what he sounds like.
In war, a split second can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Don't ever hesitate. The slower you react, the greater the chance that you'll be beaten.
Oh, shit. Why do I have a fucking ping from work? What is it? Oh, I see. It's actually a useful thing. So never mind.
Otacon said that now
There.
it's possible to design and test new types of nuclear
Otacon
weapons in a
said that
virtual
now it's
simulation
possible to
without ever
design and
exploding a
test.
nuclear device. Is that true?
Is that true?
It is true. Since the establishment of DART and NEEF early in the 21st century, there has been a wealth of data concerning nuclear
Otacon.
fission and fusion. There is
This is as
also
good as
much
my
data
impression's gonna get.
accumulated from the nuclear tests conducted over the last 4 decades. With the processing speed of today's
Otacon.
supercomputers, they can design a new nuclear weapon through virtual reality computer
Otacon,
simulations.
Otacon said they had peanut butter with the jelly swirled in. Is this true? We have to do this before Mini Dot wears off. It's gonna mess it up. Yeah, I need to get the positioning just right.
That inner voice that warns you when danger is nearby. You can't learn that in training. You've got to have survived a few firefights.
He's talking
seen
about
a few
Spidey
flares
sense.
blown away before you learn that trick.
Master?
When you're trying to hide, avoid places that look like the enemy might search. Think about how your enemy is going to
There
move,
we go.
and then sneak in there. It doesn't matter how smart you are. Just use your head out there.
All right. Can I do it in time?
Snake.
Otacon, I'm thinking of getting into Common Rider. Where should I start?
Above ground and 2 floors below ground.
Oh, yeah, it should stick on screen? Okay. Otacon, I'm thinking of getting into Common Rider. Where should I start? What do you think? How'd that go? Well, Snake, you've got to ask yourself. And he just rambles for like an hour. All right, what the hell was I doing? What's the point of this game again? Has there been any gameplay in the last like 40 minutes? Or did I spend all that time trying to set this up? What if you just walked like this everywhere? I'm sneaking. No, the game isn't isn't the issue. The issue is that I keep interrupting to do stupid shit. Here's my take. You ready for it? The reason all the, like, all the cameras are worthless and the genome soldiers suck and everything, it facilitates gameplay And that's the primary reason. But is there a plot, a plausible like plot explanation for it? In my opinion, yes. It's not a plot thing, it's a thematic thing. This is meant to be a commentary on how ridiculously inefficient the US military actually tends to be. That's my take. This is one of those things where it's like Kojima's actually quite smart and he's not given any credit for it. You don't have any chaff grenades. Stop it. So I think I've been spotted twice now. Oh. Free? All right. Oh, do they not? Then I haven't been spotted yet. It's gonna happen, but I would like to keep the dream alive as long as I can. Also looks like a 3. Yeah. Hey, Deep Shock, thanks for the host. How's it going? More I can do. Thank you, Sheriff. Now, can I get out? You know what's funny about my avatar being this color? When you wear the thermal goggles for too long and you just stare at the TV and nothing else, and then you take them off, everything looks really green. There's sort of 2 layers to this joke, completely by mistake or by accident. Woo! Thank you, Jar Sheriff. I appreciate it. I love the music here. Spinning allow you to... No, why wouldn't it? Like, that one's got to be her, right? I kind of forget how this works. Like, you either need to let her spot you or you just need to sneak up on her in the women's bathroom. I bet that one in the middle's her. It's like running around really fast. Kind of erratically. No, that's okay. That's her, isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah, that's 100% her. So do you let her spot you? Yeah. Wow, she really teleported.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake.
He's such a dickhead.
Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you.
Does she mean like temporary tattoo? Hey, thanks for the follow.
Today, you guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are
Is a
either
paint
dead
tattoo
or
a
in
real
prison.
thing?
One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does, killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are
She went to a carnival just before,
Right,
yeah.
You fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
She sent in
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive.
She
huh?
sent in
You love war
Cheerios
and
box
don't want it
tops to get
stop.
the.
It's the same with all great soldiers.
Oh,
who
okay.
have
Thank you. Thank you, Cyraptor.
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
All these 160p.
So
That's good.
Something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a
That's
great
pretty
butt.
funny and your old fault.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's
Let's see if I can link stuff here. Can I link it?
What's next?
Woohoo! Whoo! Thanks for the follow.
Snake, how are the
Yeah, I mean,
negotiations going?
it's so can other people click that? Out of curiosity.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to
Right
stop
on.
them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear or...
We override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys. You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You see what I mean about this line? Doesn't it just like
I won't slow you down.
it's like forming a blister in your ear now that I've pointed it out, right?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly
I'm not
look
like the other
myself in a
girls,
mirror.
Snake.
I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know
How did they
who
do
I
this,
am,
like-
what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until
This
now.
sort of out of
I want
focus
to
effect.
know.
Where there's a little double image.
You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face too while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our
I don't
lives
get
are
it.
riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah, like one overlaid over the other.
Is that FAMAS functional?
I understand a lot of people don't like Kojima, and that's fine, but we're probably going to have more fun with this stream if we don't
It's a 50 caliber.
spend too much time in chat lingering on the stuff that we don't like.
So I got a leftover, huh?
There's motion blur all over this game, Cyraptor. It's
Don't
wild.
worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland
It
route
still
is
ends
blocked
up
by
taking
switches.
over chat, Deep Shock.
The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Yeah, I am looking a little green.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be.
How are you supposed to hand someone a gun? I like don't know these things. I don't think I've ever handled a gun in my life or even like seen one in person. I've seen one in person once.
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Oh dear. Grip first. So does the what's the Yeah, I was going to say the barrel. I couldn't remember what a barrel was called. Do you have that aiming down then? I see. Is that a subset of the things they call trigger discipline? Yeah, they're handing it to each other pointed at themselves, though. That's the weird thing.
Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
And to make sure there's not a little novelty flag in there that says bang or happy birthday or something. Oh, this, I like this reading coming up. This line read.
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Okay. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
I haven't saved in a little bit. I guess it's fine. Oh, right. Can't you see him if you turn on the thermal goggles? No, I guess not. Nah. MSX Metal Gear. Do you like it?
Snake, how do you like me?
Yeah, there he is.
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me.
I would suggest do you want me instead of do you like me.
You don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's
All right.
Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Oh, did you get the big boss rating or whatever?
Knock her out.
Yeah, yeah. See, there he is. Oh, right in the face. Can I duck? Will she shoot me if I duck? Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm having fun.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh?
Woo! Thank you, Jar Sheriff.
You doubt my power?
I love this guy.
show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought.
I'm not using a dual shock, by the way.
Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior.
You're damn right I am.
Suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. I can see into your mind. You like Castlevania, don't you?
The delivery of that one is so good.
You have not said often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book.
Do you think for somewhat he said Isasaka in Japanese? That would be sick. Yeah! Hideo. This is why everybody pronounces his name Hideo. You set yourself up for that one, Kojima. Doesn't Campbell tell you?
That's Psycho Mantis, former KGB psychic. He has powerful telepathic abilities. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, he came to America looking for a job. He worked with the FBI on several cases as a psychic profiler. 5 years ago, he was working on the case of a multiple serial murderer. He got too far into the killer's mind. As a result, he became just like the killer.
So he was sort of infected by this serial murderer's thoughts?
In any case, after that, he became a sort of psychic spy working for the highest bidder. He traveled all around the world. That's when he was recruited by
Snake was murdered 2 seconds into this explanation.
minds. He knows every move that you're going to make.
What should I do? I've got no chance of beating him.
There must be some way.
He's a master at controlling people, Snake. Don't let him manipulate you.
Dude's got tires. What the fuck? Where do you even find that? Do you need the thermal goggles? Hang on. Because the game looks better if you don't use them 100% of the time. You're supposed to duck there. Yeah. The bust in the upper left, huh? They thought of everything. Gamma Chris. Boy. Get up, Snake.
Why? Why couldn't I read your mind?
There we go.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out. Ah!
Stop! Meryl!
No! It cannot be! No!
I tried to duck. Hello? Hell yeah. God, what a cool boss.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people.
Now, he may be a war criminal.
Okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other...
I assume everybody watching this knows this game already. Maybe if mom and dad are watching, they don't know.
The future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future.
I got jump scared by the, the zipping noise. So, if you fight him normally,
To Metal Gear's underground maintenance base.
he's all but impossible.
You have to go through that hidden door.
What you have to do is switch the controller over to the second port so that he can't read your mind.
The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime,
That might be the point of the game, Fu.
presents and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession.
Thank you, Faye.
Selfish, an atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind
You know the only thing I know about Metal Gear Solid, I think it's 3.
I saw nothing but disgust.
Maybe it's
and
4.
hatred for me in his heart.
It's the kiss.
My mother died in childbirth. And he despised me for it.
That's 4.
I thought my father was going
I think that's a reference to Merry Christmas, Mr. Lawrence, if I had to guess.
That's when my future.
Yeah, the Russian taunt. That's how I know about it.
Past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village?
Oh, do they really? I didn't even remember that.
I see that you have suffered the same trauma.
But that specific one, that's got to be a reference to Merry Christmas, Mr. Lawrence.
You and I.
Oh yeah, I guess it can.
The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse.
Hell yeah.
Compared to you, I'm not so bad.
Yeah, it's supposed to be depth of field, that's right. I wonder if that looked better on a CRT. I know I say that all the time.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in your heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
Yeah, Mantis kicks ass.
If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Hey there, Heathcliff.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you
Thanks for the
here.
follow.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
Imagine his OkCupid profile.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Snake, what street did you grow up on? What's your mother's maiden name? Snake, I need to tell you your porn star name. See, this game is unforgettable. I've seriously not played this since 1998, but I was like, oh yeah, there's 3 items back there, you know? Woo! Woo! Thank you, Thurns. Welcome, everybody. Enjoy your emotes. Hey, look, it works with him too. Did we know this detail? Ah! I'll get used to it. Give me a sec. Oh, he does already have one. It's Solid Snake, right? God, that's 3 in a row. Gee, I wonder how this is gonna turn out. Oh, thank you.
Could there be wolves in there?
Half wolf.
All right.
Half husky.
How do you know so much?
That was better.
I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Well, okay, all 5 of them got me. I don't remember this part at all. What's the humble request or whatever? The childhood peekaboo games. Oh. Look at that. You can't fit through there, but you can see her. It's like that one bonfire in the catacombs. Yeah, that was like back to back. See, this is unforgettable. What the hell's going on? Hi, doggy. You're my favorite customer. Damn, this rules. Look how good this part looks. With the purple ass snow. Does that count as getting spotted? I'm getting fucking rushed down. Get out! Get out! What the fuck? Let me go. I'm just trying to play. I'm a musher. Well, I mean, like, I swear you get them to... Oh, that's not it. Oops. Thank you, Osakan. God. I'll be back, Meryl. Yeah, in the Smash scene, that's called Woofies on Wakies, and it's considered very poor manners in friendlies. I feel like it knows. It knows. Just a sec. Campbell. What do I do about these fucking dogs?
Wolves have the advantage in the dark. Not only can they see better, but they have a keen sense of smell as well. You'd better use your night vision goggles.
How does that help? Oh, what did Sheriff say? I missed it. Foods to buy from the grocery store. Yeah, those are all good. Salt, 1 Dorito, cheese with a face on it, sugar, and energy drinks.
Snake, Metal Gear is in an underground base to the north. Hurry! You should use your night vision goggles in dark places.
Don't suddenly look into the dark. Look slowly from a light area to a darker area. If you do that, your eyes will gradually adjust and you'll be able to see better in the dark. Try not to play in the dark either.
I'll try not to play in the dark either. It doesn't seem like they would help. There you go, Fu. You got him. This just makes it harder to see. I swear to God if it can see in here. They really didn't give these things a use case. Like, it's clear what the night vision goggle or the infrared goggles are good for, which is like everything. You son of a... I need to like find some meat. Like Hugo's House of Horrors. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Here we go. Hey, the puppy. You go chase the puppy. Damn it. Yeah, you know that game that everybody's played? That everybody knows everything about? What's it doing? A little doggy dance. That's where I came from, isn't it? I was like, wait, I see the way out. Wolf dog stuff. He's just doing wolf dog stuff. Hello. I'm just gonna go and run straight for Meryl. It didn't see me? I walked right the fuck up to it. What? There's another... There we go. Oh, there's not a path there. Oh, if you just run, they don't hit you. Well, that was pretty simple in hindsight. You're really not. No. You son of a. God, finally.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
I already know about this. I don't really remember how to do it, though. You just go into the box and then wait. I got chips. That's half of it. What's the other half? Punch Meryl, then get in the box. Seems like that would just really piss off the dogs. That's weird.
What are you thinking? This place is mine.
What's your humble request? Did I already screw it up by walking through the door?
The radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
What's your humble request? Am I just supposed to say hello, Conrad? To hit Meryl? Why? Is this an Easter egg or are you just a sicko?
So, what do you think? Pretty
I can't
good,
hit
huh?
her because you know what's about to happen.
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
What, hit her how? Like, do you want me to shoot her with a bullet? You're a sicko. I don't understand. With a bullet? I haven't even fired the SOCOM yet. It doesn't work, dude. Starman, you need to tell me why there's a special codec conversation? No.
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Damn. Arr.
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl.
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. Oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down.
God, what a good song.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is up.
He's supposed to be sneaky.
There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's
All
trying
right.
to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go.
You don't have to spell it out.
Pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
God. You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care.
I've never
I operate
seen
on
Rambo.
instinct.
like an animal.
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
Nope.
I understand. I'm sorry.
She'll die if you leave her like that. Aren't you going to save her?
She's just
Yeah,
a
sure.
bait. It's me they want. If I step out there, I'm gonna get picked off, and who's gonna save Meryl then? I'm hoping that as long as I don't fall for it, they'll
Commando's
keep Meryl
fun.
alive.
So you're just going to leave Meryl there? She's hurt.
I know what I'm doing. Meryl understands too.
That's horrible.
You're right, it is horrible, but that's war, and the first rule of war is to stay alive.
You're telling me to shoot? That's disgusting. It's also like not possible.
Snake, leave me. Get out of here, Snake.
There. Now what do I do?
How could you? Why? Snake.
Snake, what the hell? Are you trying to kill Meryl?
You've gone insane.
Starman, you're disgusting. Did she die just now? You made me do all that just for... Oh, it's her accent fake. That makes sense. I really can't tell. I don't have an ear for it. You discovered it by accident? I don't know who Jennifer Hale is. Well, I guess I do now. Oh, okay. That couldn't plausibly be a South African accent, could it? Yeah, like that doesn't seem too out of the question to me, but you hit me with the sniper rifle? That's right, this is way far back. How was that? Was that cool? But hit her instead. I don't think I went a smart way. No, we're good. All right. Almost got caught in the room where you instantly lose if you get caught. Don't mind me. I'm about to show you. Sniper Wolf is. We were talking about Naomi Hunter, though. Or like an infinitely tall cylinder. Yeah, I think if you get caught there, there's no way out. Actually, there are plot reasons that I totally accept her accent being a little funny. Oh, I guess they decided they don't need these anymore. That's good for me. The sniper rifle's down here. Don't get... Oh my god, I'm gonna get caught. Like, there's an extra guard here now, right? Do you think the idea is that Foxhound knows Snake is gonna go after the sniper rifle? Because, like, if that's the case, why don't they just throw the sniper rifle away? It seems a little more foolproof than just assigning an extra guard to patrol around the room that has the sniper rifle in it. This is just the FAMAS room, right? I don't think I ever took this store in the past. I don't think I've ever done that. We don't really know what British accents are like. We're not exposed to them that frequently. And most of us, when we do hear a British accent, it's in fiction, so it's already stylized, you know? I had a very good Scottish friend I spent a whole lot of time with when I was a teenager. And it's like, what Americans think of as a Scottish accent is really not. This the level 5 door? No. The one door again. Yes. Already been in here, right? Again, we don't know things. This guy really just walks back and forth, right? He's never gonna go anywhere else. You have to keep in mind we don't know nothing. God. Oh, this controls so awkwardly. Is this any better with the analog stick? Not by much.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Now I have to get out of here undetected. I guess I can go right now, huh? God, what a pain in the ass that was. Well, now he moves on. Whoa! Son of a fuck. That's 2 game overs. Do I have it? I think I have to get the PSG one again, right? Mother. Well, the floor gave out under my feet is what happened. I think I went too late. Oh, we're good. It didn't happen that fast. Whoops.
It looks like the place is protected by infrared sensors. Somehow you'll have to make it past the beams.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just looking at the lasers. Ah, shit. Pretty sure that wasn't necessary, but that wasn't luck, that was all skill. This sounds really John Carpenter. Is that his name? The director? Yeah, it's for the codec conversation, Zuno Squid. Really? Dude, I love They Live. I should have taken the truck. It also kind of makes sense to make you backtrack at this point. To revisit anything that was locked out before or that you missed. Hey, thanks for the follow. See, why didn't that one get me? Usually, they all startle me, but that one, for some reason. Who? Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, a lot of those are going to echo. Because there's a 396 millisecond delay on my microphone. So if it picks up sound from my speakers, there'll be a noticeable echo. Woo! Thank you, Hazel. Yeah, don't worry. It's not like that's a known issue. It's fine. I don't know. It really varies. See? I'm not focusing that hard on the game right now. That's probably a big part of it. Oh, I'm rationed up. We're good. Hey, thank you, Sepasai. This controls like shit. Ha. Oh, good one. I'm gonna get hit again. That was pretty simple. Sort of nice. I had to burn 2 rations on that. Let's see. If memory serves, there are like cameras. Yeah, they move Meryl after you leave to go get the sniper rifle. Hey Cozy, how's it going? Yeah, no cameras, I guess. Has anyone ever gotten those FAMAS bullets in the history of this game? I think not.
Don't move!
Did you have to turn the stream off?
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am
Wolfie's on Wake.
And
It was
I
Wolfie's on
always kill
Wakies.
what I aim at. You're my special prey. Got it. I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
All right. I gotta mash like a fucking demon here. Yeah, he's got rations. Don't kill him yet.
Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that dumb chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Did you know you can look around during this scene? Look, I'm gonna do a Gray Fox impression.
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from.
Probably he grew up
After
outside
the
of America.
sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
This is so good.
Do you need his DNA too?
You can just barely see the top of his head.
I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No, we still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always
a
went
Kurd?
politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Instead of put politics first, I bet she should have said put optics first. Hell yeah. Badass.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss.
Hell yeah.
It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
Hell yeah. Dude, Revolver Ocelot kicks ass.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Probably, yeah.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is
Uh-oh,
dead.
he said
We've
it.
also got to find out what killed Baker, an octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Ocelot is like right there.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc?
Yeah, I'm gonna mash it.
There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better
What's the
start
button you
answering my
mashed? It
questions
circle?
right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
Oh shit, I didn't
Think
save.
about using auto fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time.
Yeah, I can hit select if it's like really obvious I'm not
Never
gonna.
heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started. Okay, here we go.
That's pretty slow mashing. That's not gonna be good later on.
Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. You still okay? Want me to go on?
It's the generator.
Can you take one more?
Third-party controllers and turbo switches. Whew.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother.
No, it's him going.
Your brother. He's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down two F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Enfants Terribles project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Do they not make them anymore? Oh, that shit hurt.
Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief? Whew. What a stench.
All right, just a moment. I was eating chips. That's right.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
Maybe.
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse. Believe me.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
That is funny, although I'm sure it's plausible enough that
Don't give up.
the terrorists, put it in place. What does this girl I don't know have to say about all this?
Just because you are locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it. You should call Campbell and wait for his instructions.
Well, okay, I know you're being funny. If you do that, you might get spoiled on a revelation. So, well, presumably the torture device wasn't there before the terrorists took over. Come on, this one isn't a plot hole.
Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up the big four. That's name, rank, serial number, and date of birth.
That's how you get
You're
your.
not any old soldiers.
That's how you get your SIO
I don't want you to
firmware.
tell them anything. Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist. In any case, don't you think you should contact Colonel Campbell?
Maybe eventually. Oh, I guess she's bleeding out. she's kind of busy.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal
Oh,
Gear
did I
was
forget to
designed
save?
launch
No, I
a new
saved.
Type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been
I'm standing
briefed
up.
about the Rex project.
Need to know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite
Oh,
a stir.
Tex.
Plausible deniability, huh?
You card.
Yes. And tomorrow,
You.
the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for
God, I saw that
circumventing the
emoji and I
Constitution?
thought it was
Please,
Among
Snake.
Us.
Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
There you
I
go.
don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see,
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments.
Uh-oh.
We don't want the existence of the genome army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right, but he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid
That could be a
so.
plot detail they
It
changed.
looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that ArmsTech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also,
Yeah, no one say what that's about. Since some people are experiencing this game for the first time.
Right.
Yeah.
Saver.
Thanks.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes. Shut up in there, will ya?
Oh, don't tell me anything about Metal Gear 2. Granted, I would have guessed that one, but I'm probably gonna play it, and I don't know anything about it other than that it has hamsters. And now that. Ah! Whoo! Ha! Thank you, Lurk Love. Yeah, it's got hamsters.
Shut up! Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Did I just doom myself to doing a 3rd session of that by not going under the bed? I'm gonna reload save for that because it's a matter of like it's a matter of not killing my arm. So yeah, Starman made it sound like by not waiting under the bed, I doom myself to a third session. Oh, well, god dang it. Starman. Well, yeah, I knew there were 2 mandatory. Is that so, Tex? I wonder if I can mash faster standing up. I might be able to. Anchoring the controller on the desk and just going to town. It doesn't matter. I don't have a turbo controller. On the same button. That's pretty tough. I do that with arcade buttons, but if I try that on like a face button on a PlayStation controller, it doesn't work. I mean, I don't have any turbo PlayStation controllers. It would be cool if I had an arcade stick. I would probably be able to mash more effectively.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes. What the hell are you doing?
Is that what you had me reset for, Starman? You threw a damn fit? Oh, I probably need to talk to Otacon, huh? Dun, 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 dun. Blah, 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 the Muppets. Blah, 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 Muppet time. Blah, 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 the Muppets. Muppets. I don't know the lyrics. Phenomena. Isn't that what they say?
It's showtime.
All right, we're gonna try to mash standing. These are the lyrics now.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit.
Yeah.
When your
You
life
told me
reaches
all
zero,
about this.
The game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska.
That's right.
I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture.
Slugs.
It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
All right, we're trying it.
Okay, here we go.
It's actually less painful.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Oof, I switched fingers there. That was not a good idea.
Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
There's another one after this, right? Or like two? I swear the second session is longer than the first.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough
For
now,
you.
I think.
Oh, I guess not. All right, so how do I not do a third cycle of that?
Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
Oh, is that all?
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Thank you, Sepasai. I called Otacon, yeah. Oh, yeah. That seems effective.
Otacon,
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
I am relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time here.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared. Please, Snake, don't give up.
When they speedrun this, do they just immediately submit?
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Oh, Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Oh, hell yeah.
But you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What?
God, this song. I gotta turn the volume up.
I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him? Knowing that?
Yep.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant. And
Yep.
the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
I feel like I left the volume a little too high.
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of Outer Heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal
I was
lives.
still green.
Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA.
Yeah. I thought if I studied
Hey there,
my genetic
Alchemist, how are you?
structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that
I'm on
person's
Codex, see?
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure,
See?
but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Okay, I can talk. Woohoo! Ah, why is it that only the second one scared me? That's really common. What were you up to just now? Oh, FF14. I see. All right. My arm can't take mashing again. So I think what you have to do here, thanks for the follows, everybody. I think what you have to do here, if memory serves, is get the ketchup from Otacon and then use it while lying down. Oh, thank you, Felly. And then that tricks Johnny into coming into the cell and then you escape. Is that right? Okay. One thing I can do. Okay. Woohoo! Sorry. So I have to explain. I'm normally high strung anyway, so it's really common for me to get startled. Anyway. But the PlayStation is really quiet, and my computer and my PlayStation are routed to the same set of speakers. So I have to turn it up really loud if I want to hear the game. And the notifs are really loud. My mic is probably catching some of them. All right. Now then. Poor Johnny. Anyway, I'm replaying this game for, I think, the first time since it was new. I needed an excuse to stream all day, and I've been meaning to play it. Thanks for the follow.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me, Otacon.
Woohoo! Maroony, thank you so much.
Let me go. That hurts. Hurry up.
I appreciate it.
Ask a guy a favor? Let me go.
Oh, unfortunately, you missed the first half of it.
It's like an animal's cage.
I really like this game.
Smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DARPA chief.
How's it going, Maroony?
Get me out of here. I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
Oh yeah, right on. Then stop watching. Go away. Thank you. Goodbye.
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later.
Are you streaming tonight?
Also, I got you.
Yeah, she's probably gone already.
Card. It'll get you out of that torture room.
Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Could be Deep Shock. I actually don't know what you're alluding to.
Planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
If you're curious.
You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Loyal Silver. That was a good noise.
What the hell?
Wait, so I've been caught now, right? How was I supposed to do that without getting caught? Does this method not work if you don't want to get caught? No, the issue is that he caught me. Like when? You can't do it without getting caught? I see. Then we have to mash a third time. Oh, it's unavoidable even if you do the third torture session? Okay, you punch him, but is there a way to do this without... Because you know the issue, right? I don't want the detection on my my permanent record at the end of the game. So how do I do that? That one doesn't count? I see. Yeah, I'm trying to get out of the cell without getting caught. Okay, so if I do a third torture session, can I get out without getting spotted? Like, what happens if you do the third session? Do you still get caught? You like it? Oh, do you have to do like 8 sessions that way or something?
okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
I'm gonna go ahead and mash through this because it's really, really long. Woo! Thank you, Felly. Really, so you go under the bed, you use the ketchup, you wait for him to crouch, and then what, do you climb out from under the bed? Yeah, okay. You choke him out or just hold the button?
Oh, my stomach! Oh, damn it!
Poor guy. I think this is a cool detail. When Otacon shows up, the lock like blinks again.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
I sure hope I can skip this. I can.
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
I can't use it.
What the hell? What are you playing around with that catch? What the hell are you doing?
And that's how you reset another time. Just getting all these out of the way. You can't use the ketchup under the bed. That doesn't even make any sense. I guess it's because like he doesn't have the room to work his arms to open the bottle. It actually does make sense, I guess. Okay. So you go under the bed and wait. Yeah, I know that now. The issue is that he wasn't going to let me out. Right. Yeah. So that's a ketchup free strat. All right. What's police knots for? Probably old computers or something. Oh, I see. Oh, there's a fan translation, huh? It seems like a game where even I would prefer to just play a fan translation. Oh, you know what? The light actually doesn't flicker. That was just doing that because I was moving back and forth. All right, well, I invented a cool detail that doesn't actually exist.
It's me.
All right, now under the bed.
Coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Huh? He's gone!
Yeah, good aim, Snake. There we go. Hey. Thank you, Starman. I assume. Am I correct? It's the square button. There we go. We're out of there. An entire hour to do a 10-minute part of the game because I kept getting confused. Oh, right. That's an elevator. Not too useful. Where do you go from here? Well, now I feel like I can't look at my inventory. Whoop, up, up. She's not answering the phone. Whoops.
Plan your strategy based on the enemy's positions. Try to think like the enemy commander would think. If you can put yourself in the map designer's mind, a lot of doors will open for you.
What should I do on Sunday, by the way? Next Sunday. So, for those who don't know, this is like a once a month thing where I put up a donation goal on Sunday, the last Sunday of the month. But I didn't give any advance notice this time. So I figured, well, I'll stream on the 25th and then also on the 1st.
Looks like you escaped. I'm glad.
No thanks to you.
Too bad. I thought you'd be able to figure out what my plan was.
What are you talking about? I was just lucky that security was careless.
Otacon's like, you really didn't figure out the thing with the ketchup? So anyway, on the first, I don't know what to do.
What can I do for you, Snake? Good luck, Snake.
I wonder if there's a good format for
base where Metal Gear is. You'll have to climb the communications tower on the north side of the cave.
All right, we're in there. The Retro Tink will probably not be in by then. Some people are already getting their shipping notifications, so I mean, you never know, but my guess is no. I assume no one here was around for Name That Tune, right? Because that was like years ago. Anybody know about Name That Tune? Basically, I would play little snippets from video game songs, and whoever could guess the game that the song was from, got to pick the game that I played for the next 15 minutes. Thank you, Otaru. And I was thinking that could be a fun thing to do. Oh, I see. Should I have thrown that in the room that...
That was a close one, Snake. Ocelot. You'll pay for that.
Surely that's a forced detection as well, right? So that won't be counted against me. What? Did I reset for nothing? Is it really 6 loads now? That one does go on your permanent record? Okay. What do you do with it? An empty room, okay. It would have been cool if that had gone off. It just killed me. That would have been pretty funny. Uh-huh. Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. For the 19th time. Let's see if I can get out of the... I got to get in the phone book here. Let's see if I can get out of the cell. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I agree. I think a lot of my nostalgia for the PlayStation comes from like not being in the workforce. Yes, I threw it away and I got detected, so I had to start again. I probably don't even need to mash through this conversation, but I'm doing it. Oh, I could go for one Dorito and then more Doritos after that. Yeah, sure. No. Nope. No triangle. Of all the scenes to have to watch like 10 times, why this one? I'm looking away. So on the first, it might be a bit too difficult to set up Name That Tune, but it's a thought. See, I was moving the camera here, and I thought that was the light flickering because Otacon was using the ID card. Nope.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Otacon.
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Okay, I'll run.
Huh? He's gone!
I guess if I'd punched him, I would have gotten through, like, without getting detected at all, huh? I didn't realize I was supposed to hit him. I don't want to. He's... There we go.
That was a close one, Snake. Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
That was too close, Snake.
Yeah, that was quite a surprise, all right.
Hiding a bomb in your items. That's a despicable act. He should never... Well, forget it. You'd better hurry to the underground base. You're almost out of time.
Ah, you son of a... Do those count against me? Do we know? Because if so, I'm not on 0 detections anyway, and I don't care. You know. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Yeah. I'm not trying to get the best code name. You jerk. I'm trying to beat the game without getting spotted. A billion. Get out of the... Goofing around in the truck. You like Castlevania, don't you? Wait. He might check his 6. You never know. Hey, thank you, Vandwedge. Enjoy your emotes, Red Blue Fire. There we go. Oh. Oh, right, because of Sniper Wolf. Makes sense.
Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
She's known him for 20 minutes.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier.
Oh, you can't do that emote.
She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't
Listen
have
to
pushed
that
her so
song.
hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Thank you, Emily.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl.
It's fine.
She's pretty special to you, huh?
It still got me.
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
You see, that's funny, man. This way? Don't tell me, I'm just thinking out loud. That would be sick. Hey, no problem. I just had to get that message off the log. I figured out which way to go. If I were a surveillance camera, and I feel like if I'm right, then this is not gamer instinct. This is that I remembered it. But no, I'm wrong. Oh my god, I went the wrong way. That's a force detection, right? It has to be. Oh my god, is this part? This shit sucks. Oh yeah, that's a good time to try to sneak around, Snake. Why isn't the flashbang affect Snake? I guess he must just close his eyes. The same concept as trying to tickle yourself. Just doesn't work. I'm trying not to kill anybody. I can't see anything. It does work on Snake. This is so long. There we go. I made it. This club has the best lighting rig. Oh. Easy. Yeah, this is the coolest thing in the world. Wait. Am I supposed to have the lock-on missile? Because I don't. It's not just up here, is it? Did I miss it? It's the Nikita? Just punch the helicopter out of the sky. Oh, we're repelling. That's right.
Damn.
If I recall, there's a really funny camp. Yeah, that. I talked over it.
Afraid I can't let you get past here.
He goes like, Snake!
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope.
You do. I picked it up.
Should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Are you hurt, Snake?
Talk to me, Maylin.
Come on, Snake. You can do it.
Oh, is that all? This game is so good. If only I had a rope, like that rope that I have.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down.
Got
If you
it.
jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from the hind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
You can snake. Ha, good timing. Way to go. This control's kind of funny. I don't remember this being quite so tough. Well, I made it. I got a heal there, didn't I? I'm almost positive I got a heal there. Oh, look at that. It won't open. What? Snake, would you get up, please? Do I go through the door now? No. Oh, you know... No, let's try this. This is cigarettes. I don't remember doing that. This doesn't make any sense. I guess I'm dead, right? I don't think I can get out of this. Three game overs. Yeah, I know he's had the cigarettes. The point is, when did I equip them? Yeah, just in case. Thank you, D. I had no idea. Chachi. There he is again. Oh. Pale blue dot. Yeah, that looks awesome. Aha. I know this part. Maybe I don't. I might be thinking of the beginning of disc 2. Moo?
Snake, I'm heading your way.
What are you talking about?
There's something I've got to ask you.
Well, what is it?
Well, you see, I'll ask you when I see you. Bye.
Bye. God, this part is sick. Like as in good, you know? Did you know there was a... Hey, thank you, Deep Shock. Ah, thank you. You know I love a good palindrome. I appreciate it. Do you know about the Game Park 32?
Damn.
The handheld system. I think it's Korean. There was a game for it called Die Hard with Infinite Stairs. Yeah, you know about it. I think Die Hard with Infinite Stairs is a kick-ass title. Personally.
Don't shoot! It's me! Don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck.
Thank you,
Thanks
Sepasai.
to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I
Sorry.
said anything. Snake.
Is this where it happens? I see.
It's why I followed you up this far.
Just warning me? Yeah, I better take a closer look.
Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
No, I was just getting closer.
Do you think love can bloom, even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you
I've
to
been
get it
playing
to move.
for 6 hours, Chris.
You see,
That's weird.
it was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell.
Really,
You
is it
okay?
is it pretty long?
If I,
I could do
this,
that.
it
I could
doesn't
save it
matter.
for next Sunday
I
or
just
even
pretend
like
I'm
Tuesday.
not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Demon Slayer Akagi. Sure thing, Osaka, and thank you for watching. The main story of Demon Slayer Akagi, you mean? Or of this game? Really, I don't remember it being 12. I got massively delayed because there was confusion over how not to get detected somewhere. So I had to keep resetting. I reset like 5 times. Nice. One thing to consider, though, is I'm going to have to take a break to eat at some point.
So, the snakes finally come out of this home. Are you ready now, my brother?
My brother.
Who the hell are you? I'm you. I'm your shadow. What? Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
That's what strafing actually is, right? What this helicopter's doing. Strafing. Not gonna work. Yeah, it worked. Never mind. Is the sideways actually part of it? I thought that was the thing that Doom got wrong. Oh, is it still up in the sky somewhere? Yeah, look at that. Damn. Oh, okay. This right here. When this game was new, it was mind-blowing. Oh, come on. Which trick? You want to go up? Want to go up? You want to go up? You want to go up? Go up? Go up? Now it'll go up. Yeah, since I don't have a shot. You son of a... What? There aren't rations up here, are there? No. I'm 100% gonna get hit for doing this. This is not a good call. I swear it didn't always take this long, right? That seemed like an abnormally long cycle. Oh, God. Alright. Alright. Stop going down there. Come up. Come up. I kind of thought that might happen.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake?
Thank you. Thank you, MDC Chris.
So, the snake's finally come out of his home.
No, put it down, you dope. Oh yeah, you can't post links though. Since there's botting going on at the moment. I don't think so. It looks like he gets post-hit invincibility. Yeah, the Discord would be the place. What is even happening? There we go. Gee, I wonder what's gonna happen if I fire right now. What are you talking about, Deep Shot? No, the botting is like 800 accounts at once. Really? Hey, have a good night. Thank you for raiding. Oh, come on now. Not that useful. Go up, go up, go up. There we go. Wow, really? God, that took forever. One more. Does he do another missile barrage at this point? Go up. Go up. Up. Whew. No, he doesn't. He's doing the cutscene. That's the one I was thinking of. That's Snake!
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
There it is, the most smart-ass line in all of video games.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
I'm about to hit disc 2. I got caught up for a really long time because we were confused as to how I would get past a certain point without getting detected. Can I just walk down here? Yes. I think if I hadn't stopped there, I would have gotten shot. Hell yeah. If this is what I think it is, it's kick ass. Not yet, I guess.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
Check this out.
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake. Now die.
This game is so good. Whoops. They had stealth camo. It's a good little twist, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say the background music definitely does a little bit of the heavy lifting there. I think I'm trying not to spoil anything for anyone who hasn't seen the game before. A couple people mentioned they hadn't. I think there'll be a boss refight. And then Disc 2 starts. Oh, I got a chaff grenade here. There's like 10 cameras. Ooh. Yeah, I said I'm just about to start Disc 2. I meant to say that. I probably said I was on Disc 2. Neo Dark Meryl, yeah, that's right. Oh, I didn't go back for diazepam. Hey, thank you, Fel. Enjoy your emotes, lizard people. Damn, I think... It doesn't matter not having diazepam. I'm a little surprised there's none like... Hey, thank you, Ultimo. I was just surprised there's none on the way up. Arr! Thanks for the follow.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Localized entirely in your backyard.
Sniper Wolf,
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never.
He probably broke the
Now you're
prototypes. He shot them with many bullets.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see,
Fu.
naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf,
They're not mutually exclusive ideas. Yeah.
I'm near.
Kojima totally realizes it.
Sense me near you.
It's a mistake.
100%. You've got to give the guy more credit than that.
Right. Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
I don't know about that either, Emily. Don't mind me, just fighting a fellow sniper with a sniper rifle. Hey Duke, thanks for the raid. How are you? Me, I'm just having a sniper duel. Motherfuck. How's it going, Duke? Hey, thanks. Thanks. What were you up to? I saw you went live like right before I went live, and I was like, oh, I can't really check in. There we go. Oh, Drazzle fam, yeah. That's still the MSX version, right? Yeah, I already knew about this, Ellie. Let's see if she notices. Hey, thank you, Uno Squid. How are you? Wouldn't it be sick if she could, like, shoot the Nikita out of the air? I don't think I have enough of these to kill her. I think they're not very weak to explosives. But she's capable of it in this version of the game. Does she really have the same HP value? I didn't want to use the Nikita, but since I don't have diazepam, I didn't really feel like I had much of a choice. To me, this part that's coming up here, this is some of the best voice acting in a video game, I think. I'm going to turn the volume up a little even.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating.
Ugh.
I am Longshot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day.
Hi there,
Living
Coffee
from
Cup.
our ragged
Yeah, I love this game.
That was my life.
Links are disabled, Sever, I'm sorry.
Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside.
That's cool.
As an observer, I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope.
Thank you, Felly. You spooked me.
This group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world.
Thank you,
I
Awu.
ashamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul.
That's okay.
Nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you?
It's for the sake of the metaphor.
Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
If you give in on the torture, is this cutscene different? Like, do they know Meryl's dead if she's
I
dead?
wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me.
This game is so good.
You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Yes.
Why? Why?
So far, so good, dude.
I loved you.
What is it?
My gun.
What gunshot?
Give it to me. She's part of me.
Thank you, QQ. Oh. After the cutscene, I'll explain.
Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye.
It's actually an incredibly loud sound effect by this game's standards.
Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
A pistol with a silencer would probably be about that loud.
I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed.
This game is so good.
I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time. You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. How are
This
you?
whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Could be.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
God, what a good game. Okay, so I keep jumping at the notifications, right? And I usually do that anyway. But if it seems worse today, that's because I rerouted my audio.
In China, they say it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful.
So my console and my PC.
Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
My PC and my OSSC's output are going to the same set of speakers. And the PlayStation is pretty quiet. So I have to turn the speakers way up. And the notifications are like really, really loud. Like that Nintendo training video. You know, I like to turn up my games real loud. This is the transition to disc 2, I believe. Yeah, look at that. Bitchin'. This game is so good. There are two. I saved here just in case it doesn't recognize disc 2 on the SIO. It seems like maybe it did not. You eject the SD card and then you put it back in. Wow, it did work. It just took a really long time. That's longer than if you use a real disc, I'm almost positive. Whew. Thank you, Jar Sheriff. Yeah, I was thinking it might not be a bad time to order some food. How long have I had it? I was a pretty early adopter. Like once Stone Age Gamers started selling them. They weren't the first vendor you could get it through, but pretty close. And Chris, do not get a Scio. No, it is not. It is not at all. I am of the opinion that the X Station is the way to go. And I don't even feel good saying that. I wanted to like this thing. It requires a tricky internal mod, which sort of defeats the purpose of the whole plug and play thing. And updating your firmware is a giant pain. What should I eat? Oh, I get it. You were doing a bit. Yeah. Yeah, that is correct, Emily. Mapo tofu. I don't even know if any place here has it. You know what? I used to eat mapo tofu a lot. But I got really sick a few years ago. I had to completely stop eating spicy food, and it completely destroyed my spice tolerance. I used to be one of those assholes who would just go to a restaurant and by default order the top of the spice scale without exception. And now I can't. Like, I'm one of those like, oh, this mayonnaise is so spicy, people. Not really by choice. Oh yeah, have a good night, Deep Shock. I missed that. I'm sorry. Yeah, I like it, but I don't like it anymore. That's okay, that's how life is. Thanks, phone. Everyone knows what a siak is. None of this food looks good for some reason. I should just throw a dart at my monitor and whatever it hits is what I order. I can't see that backfiring. Yeah, but aren't you in England? Isn't the stereotype about English people kind of comparable to the stereotype about Americans? Do they sell any drinks at this place? Doesn't look like it. That's okay. I've been told that if you get Indian food in Britain, it's tough to get like an authentic spice level. That's definitely the case in America too. All right, cool. Food's on the way, supposedly. We'll see. We'll see about that. Chinese. Look at this. This is so sick. These exorcist stairs. Hang on, I gotta check something real quick. Okay. It was for the letterer, not for me. But you know what I mean? I think this is a cool ass way to like build suspense. Yeah, I had when I was in Akiba, I had Indian food that was supposed to be pretty legit. I could handle it, but only barely. Yeah, this game is incredible. How do you not get spotted when you're going here? Hard to say. I don't know what that is. Might be cardboard box time, huh? He's gonna flip the box, isn't he?
Just a box.
Never mind.
Get out of the way.
You fucker. That's it. That's the first time I've been caught this whole game. Thank you, Duke. Thanks, Chris. I forgot what you were supposed to do here. I thought you were supposed to, like, catch a ride on the hook, which is not the case. Thank you, Jordan. Have a good night. I used to have a rat emote. There's a good rat emote. Yeah, I got that one. I had a different rat emote that I had access to that I was very fond of, but it's gone now. Oh, he went down the stairs, I guess, the guy. What? That elevator works? I know what that's about. Apparently, by the way, even though I've only been caught once, the times that you get spotted and it's mandatory are counted in the final tally. They're just not counted against you for ranking purposes, so it's not that big a loss anyway. This right here, this is an Akira elevator. Do these exist in real life? Because they're kick-ass.
There he is.
Hey, is this a real gun? Is it in Girls Frontline? The FAMAS, I mean. Is it cool in Girls Frontline? Stop getting shot! Oh, good one. He ran out of bullets and he just went in. What if we kissed on the Akira elevator? If I like hug this wall, can I avoid it? No. It's concrete. How'd they even do that?
Snake, are you okay? Snake?
Don't you well done me? Well done the game. Yeah, I do know that though. You could have been. You weren't. How do you bury a landmine under concrete and then it's completely undetectable? And also when it goes off, it doesn't blow up the concrete. What's a clay? Thank you, Severb. What's a claymore then? Is that not a landmine? Is it not something you need to bury? Why can't they see it? Optic camoed above ground mines. Of course. Oh, you know what? I don't have any Nikitas, do I? I have a couple. Don't they help on what's his name? Yeah, I know what an original claymore. I'm talking about the mines. Come on. But shouldn't they be visible? Snake.
I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
Fuck yes, this game is so good.
her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
come on. Even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI
That's very
at that time, Edgar
translated
Hoover,
Japanese.
He was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York. But you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working
All right,
with
that
the
makes
terrorists.
sense.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
That does also explain why they're not instantly fatal. If they're not like proper landmines. Hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of lying going on in Metal Gear Solid, yes.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless,
That would be too real,
we'll
dude.
make a worthy adversary.
You have been tried in bird court.
You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Look at this.
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
I don't really like when people translate Katachi as form. I'm almost positive that's what that was.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
I don't remember how this guy goes. Wait, there it is. Vulcan Raven. Because he uses a Vulcan cannon from a friggin' jet fighter, but he like wields it with his bare hands. Like, this game is so good. Oh, I'm tremendously unsafe. Where is he? Uh-oh. Damn, he got it. What did he just blow up? Man, he didn't know that was there. I think I got lost on the map there. No big deal. I bet this is really hard on hard mode, since you don't have the radar. What would you do? Uh-oh. Oh boy. Yep. I'm brilliant. I have no fucking idea where he is. I feel like I need to bait him into firing. Ideally without getting hit. Whoa! What? Melt it? I'm in way worse trouble than I thought.
You brought under a snake!
Oh, okay. I had to have it equipped so that my body heat would thaw it. Damn it. Oh, never mind. Good shot, Dot. Beautiful. I guess I have to go look for ammo now. You can use stingers on this guy? How does that even work? Oh, right. I forgot he can kind of like shoot him out of the air.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake!
Oh, man.
I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss are from another world. A world that I do not wish
Good
to
lord.
know.
Procyon id. Thank you.
I will be watching from above.
Should I just turn off the donation tracker? I'm starting to feel guilty.
You saw die before your eyes.
Woo! I got jump scared by that. Not until the palindrome is fixed.
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound.
You see?
He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood.
Hell yeah.
So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself.
This actually worked if you played it back in the day.
But he
because
wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
the manuals, or the manual built up the all the members of Foxhound as like big deal bosses, including Decoy Octopus. So the whole time you're expecting to fight him eventually.
Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end.
Palindrome mislap.
You take is paved with the corpses of your enemies.
Thank you. Oh goodness, I don't know what to say.
You shall have no peace.
It's a palindrome now. Thank you.
Spirit will be watching you.
I got jump scared by the life bar going whoop 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 just now.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
Nine, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the ArmsTech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
God, this game is so good. Isn't there a reason to backtrack at this point? I swear there is. Can I equip this? Kind of, but not really. Okay. Good enough for me. Yeah, the infamous sequence is starting very, very soon, but chaff grenades, huh? Yeah. You wouldn't give me chaff grenades for no reason, Kojima. I know what's up. Holy fuck! I didn't remember there being like 50. Oh. Woo. It's like Castle of Cagliostro. You know what I mean? Oh, my food's here. I think. Yo, I'll be right back. I heard that. I was upstairs, but I heard it. Look what you've done to me. Look what you've done to me. I gotta eat. So, do you want to just listen to this music while I eat? Hey, Cookie Robot, you're here. How long, realistically, do I need to, like, experience Demon Slayer Akagi? I was told that maybe I should save it for a separate stream. Does that seem... does that seem like a good call? Maybe, Fu. Are VIPs allowed to post links? Is this a command? Can I do this? Like... Cookie, can you try to link the game that I'm talking about now? I don't know how to link, like, Steam store profiles, so... There we go, thank you. Now, I don't mean to put you on the spot, of course, but yeah, that's why I gave Cookie VIP. Cookie Robot here worked on this. It came out quite recently. I picked up a copy myself. I haven't had the chance to review it yet. Because I haven't played it. But if anyone's interested, this is the game that was the stretch goal for today that we met before I could even announce that there was a stretch goal. And I was thinking I would play it at the end of the stream, but I'm a little worried because I spent over an hour resetting the whole jail cell escape sequence. I might hurt my back if I sit for too terribly long. But I would like everybody to check it out. And again, Cookie, I'm sorry if this is like embarrassing, like to be put on the spot like this, but this is the game I've been talking about for anyone who's curious. Yeah, I think starter spot might be the way to go. Yeah, okay. Can you at me on my Discord with the link, maybe? More food, that's right. The claymation one? Oh, the play it loud one? I don't know that one. I'm sorry, I know other streamers like put on stuff to watch during food breaks. I'm a little nervous about the DMCA, so I don't like to do that, even if it's like commercials or something. I said notorious. Exciting might be the wrong word. I'm sorry. People have gotten, I don't think this has happened on Twitch with video clips, but it has happened with music. People have gotten DMCA bopped for entirely public domain performances. So the recording is so old that it's fallen into public domain. So is the composition. The reason for that is unfortunate. It's a bad faith actor just putting a DMCA claim on music because their bot recognizes it. They don't even know that their bot doesn't even know that they don't own the music in question. And then you have to contest it. Oh my God. I did that, basically. I ate too fast. That was deeply unpleasant. Deeply. But I'm okay now. I hate the hiccups. You're not supposed to speedrun food. That's a recipe for trouble right there. Now, what the hell's going on?
Snake, if it's about Naomi, I'm looking into the matter right now. Give me a little more time.
Where is she?
She's still sleeping.
I can't believe it. First, the DARPA chief turns out to be an imposter, and now Naomi. What the hell is going on here? I suppose you're going to tell me you don't know anything, right?
I'm sorry, Snake.
A madman is threatening the world with a nuclear weapon. I guess that's what I should worry about now.
All right. This part of the game has a surprising amount of backtracking. Like, Disc 2 is much shorter than Disc 1. But it's not that short. That was cool. Yeah, I think I've heard what those are. I also appreciate them, if I'm thinking about it correctly. Huh? Snake can't swim, huh?
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
There are ways. I think there's a guy here. I guess not. One of these walkways late in the game. I think in an area where your radar's jammed.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad.
And there's a guy.
I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
I think it's here. Not Bloodborne. You forgot Bloodborne. You know, that is like a hard exclusive for Sony. Whoops. Go up. There we go.
Snake, I did it.
You got past security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant.
That's
so it can't
sick.
be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
God, this game is so good. There he is. I don't want to kill this guy. Is there any avoiding it?
Snake.
Did you find it?
No.
No trank
I
guns.
haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Lucky Arms Tech, yeah. Get in there. Hell yes.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Chernobyl, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break.
Hi,
He
Verdino.
will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Foxdie vaccine in our demands.
Thank you.
It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Foxdie was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear, and the
No, but this part is sick.
so bad he can taste it. If Russia
Why do you
wants
need to go to
gain
bed or
its position
something?
as a military superpower, they need to
Or is
reinforce
Graphite doing
the
something
nuclear
cool?
arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with
You have
nuclear
time.
weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale.
Aha.
An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world
Yeah,
will
when
be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
When Americans say that as a verb, they usually
Mother
the emphasis on the second
You're
syllable.
not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place
I hate from today.
Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream. But
Hell
boss,
yeah.
You're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about? It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
Just said
this
that.
Key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it.
Tough books.
First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that? Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake, this is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
This is just like in Redwall when they drop the Sword of Martin into the abyss. Remember that? Oop. The books. I don't know, boss. He's gone. God. Redcliffe is 5 hours long? They wrote themselves into a corner here where it's like he had to be there when Liquid and Ocelot were talking. But he also had to be able to escape. Did I seriously miss it? That rat caught me. Did you see that? Swamp water temperature. Ooh, do they? There you go. It has to be over there. Are you telling me the rat got it? Yeah, that makes 2 of us. But soon. I see. Surely it doesn't come back up here, right? Maybe Nastasha knows about rats. Oh, Nastasha.
That's a chaff grenade. It's a
Well, I tried.
The terrorists are finished inputting the detonation codes. The only way to stop the launch now is to re-input the detonation codes to lock the detonation mechanism. You need that key to do it. Find that key, Snake. There's no other way.
You lost the key? Hurry up and find it. They've already entered the detonation code. The only way to stop that launch is to lock the system by re-inputting the detonation codes. If you use the mine detector, you should be able to find the key.
The mine
even if it fell
detector.
into the drainage ditch. Whatever you do, find that key.
So that's why the rat shows up on the radar, right? Because you have the mine detector equipped. Bomb.
Snake, did you find the key?
No, it's not here.
Don't be ridiculous. You saw it fall into the drainage ditch, didn't you? The drainage ditch. Isn't there something odd about it?
No. There are a lot of big rats, though.
That's it, Snake. A rat must have eaten it.
Now who's being ridiculous?
I don't remember this at all.
There's no other possibility. Rats eat all sorts of things. There's nothing unusual about that.
The rat eats it if... You mean I played too well? Well, no wonder I never had any idea that You. Kojima, you jerk. Give me the rat. It's right here. I know it's here. How do you catch it? I see it. Hello? No, that... Ah! Oh. Okay, well, it can't be here because it doesn't show up on the radar. You son of a... The action button? It never does anything. Get your Stinger missile launcher. You flat, that works. It's the CQC button, yes. You fucker. That wasn't it. I feel like if I drop C4 here and then I leave and come back, it's gonna despawn. There's a movie. Hello? Where's the rat? They forced you to watch it. Did you watch the whole thing? The rat. This can't possibly work. Because it's not big enough. I'm speechless. This is the... I had no idea. Like the fact that this isn't even like random, this is the game punishing you for playing well, like kind of makes it kick ass, you know? Elements. I'm losing my mind. I had no idea this was in the game. Thank you, Sheriff. Now you know what to do. Thank you, Ragadom. Should I check it right now? That was the secret mini-boss, apparently. I had no idea that was in the game. I've never seen that before. I picked one of the claymores back up. But it took multiple chaff grenades, because I think I blew a couple up trying to find it. Yeah, C4 would have worked. That's true. Oh, shoot. I don't know if I'm going to make it. I just know crawling across them. What else is there? Holy fuck. Thank you, Spaghetti Cosmos.
Number 2. Freeze the key.
Pain in the ass. Feed it to a raven. Shit. How do I avoid this guy? Really? Like if you do this? I'll be damned. It's got to be right there, right? The guy. I don't get it. How do you not get spotted by that guy? You combine where he spawns with his patrol route. Oh my god, go up the... Snake. Stab the ladder. That'll show it. Oh, you wait in the stairs, okay. Look at look at the animation. He's flying. This is like Magus's run in Chrono Trigger. Isn't this the yeah, this is the Castle of Cagliostro room. I hope there are chaff grenades up here. Oh, it's just guns. Not Deep Throat, you fool. Otacon.
Next, you've got to cool the card key.
Where should I do that?
This is Alaska. Go outside. It's cold everywhere. But you're close to the warehouse where you fought Raven, right? That place is right in the middle of the permafrost layer, and there's no heater either. That key is actually an IC card. Its connector pins and main body are made of a shape memory alloy.
Really, I wonder why it flipped the cardboard box the one time.
Correct shape, it won't be recognized by the PAL code input terminal in the control room, and the detonation code won't be entered.
I think there's a limit on how fast you can mash this. That or I can't mash shoulder buttons. It does. They definitely flipped the cardboard box earlier when they weren't suspicious of anything. This is Green Sleeves, by the way, which I didn't pick because of the green thing, although that's funny. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I'm a walking soundboard. Yeah, that's the idea. I did, I called Otacon earlier and I asked him if I want to get into Kamen Rider, where should I start? I bet the guy's just gonna see me. I didn't give him enough time. Am I dead? What's the suggestion? The gas mask doesn't help if I'm just dead, which I am. No, the gas mask was just delaying the inevitable. That's why I took it off. I didn't think it would be necessary. I thought those were the gun units.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
He can count. That was all I had to do. Wait, so I don't understand. Are you sure that I can wait here for the guy to pass? I don't think this is right. That's funny. When I pulled out the sniper rifle, it moved me forward, which put me past the loading zone. He's probably right in front of me, huh?
What was that noise?
There we go. That's the one guy I killed all game. Well, not counting like the bosses and stuff. The one non-mandatory guy. Until now. They were different. Also in the way. Everyone that I killed was mandatory, except that guy. And that's Gray Fox's fault. That's not mine. Oh, that was something. But there's so many of them. I think this might be the chaff grenades. Now C4. I remembered the first letter correctly. Interesting. Ah! Thank you, Severb. You startled me. It's true, bosses delegate.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
Nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't
The
it?
rough stuff.
Naomi. I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Well, back to spinning. That's fun that I have a mine detector. It doesn't do any good. Because the freaking radar's jammed. Are you a chaff grenade? Wait, what is this? I've been quite fraggable. I think I've died like 6 times now. Weird, that door's not locked. Hmm? Atchinson, I'm playing Metal Gear. What? The spicy key card. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Armor. There's armor in Metal Gear Solid? What do you mean? There's no armor? There's armor? There's Nikita's. And it's in this room? What? There's so much shit. I don't think I knew about that. Oh, come on. I'm not sure I've ever seen the armor before. However, I'll go. Is it ready yet? There we go. We got the hotkey. Hey, that's a computing term. Oh, I know why that's not locked. I'm thinking about it. I think they figure your body heat is going to keep it warm. Yeah, because if he didn't have post-hit invincibility, it wouldn't be a very fun video game. McDLT container. Ah, God. Oh. Yes, yes. Yeah, you can't compare yours to that. That was a world-class singer. You like that?
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from, my age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s, a dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Thank you,
Yes.
because I didn't know that.
Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
I'm gonna play that one, I think. Metal Gear 2.
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother.
Okay, that was definitely retconned then.
I helped him hide out.
Oh, no, I get it. Never mind.
I mean, Gray Fox. He's come here to kill me?
I don't think so.
Don't tell me
I think
too
he
much
just
about
came
it,
here to
grown
fight
up.
you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No.
Yeah.
Naomi, tell me something.
She was just talking about
Fox
Frank
Die?
Yeager.
Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Foxdie
I know
contains
about those,
smart
whatever those are.
enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart
This is
cells.
grossing me out.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis.
There's a reason that that she's
victim
sharing
dies.
this.
Apoptosis?
She made
You mean
it.
the heart cells commit suicide. Naomi,
What?
you must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Foxdie.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Foxdie as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
Vertigo.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Foxdie was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
I don't want to say too much about Foxdie because just in case someone here has not seen the rest of this game. There's a few people here. This is their first experience with it, is watching me play it, which is wild to me. But if you can remind me, I have thoughts on it. I almost said thoughts on it because Fox starts with a F. Anonymous. Good lord. I need to thank you for the big ass donation. After 1 million big ass donations. Yeah, yeah. I got stuck for a long time resetting, trying to get out of the cell without getting caught, because I didn't realize that if you get caught leaving the cell, the game doesn't hold it against you. My rank is definitely going to be super low because I've been hit a lot. Whoops. Naomi Hunter took Fox line. Is that more chaff grenades? Thank you, Ellie. You have a good night. Oh yeah, I love this game. I haven't played it since 1998. I still remember almost everything about it. Sheriff, I will do that as soon as I get rid of this card key. Yeah. Yeah. I The notorious thing is the sequence I just did, where you have to backtrack through the same area over and over and over again, changing the temperature of this key. There are good lines coming up, though. After the rat, yeah.
Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Snake, you dope.
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Hey, Akami Hebiko. Congratulations.
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code.
I'm alright.
Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine. To me, their
He's right.
ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
This is like the best game
Miller's
ever,
body
yes.
was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Holding on. They didn't throw it into the reservoir. Ocelot shot him and he dropped it.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Yes!
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the ArmsTech president and
Yeah,
Decoy
Austin.
Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the ArmsTech president and Decoy Octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes.
Hell yes.
Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the great...
That's a real strange
The
interpretation.
only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
He's shaking with rage, Fu.
Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
Nya!
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving. How do I stop it?
There's no way he calls him that. Sorry, there's a 0% chance. Okay, I think you want to wait for the missiles. I can't interpret what's happening at all. Look at the size of that hitbox, dude. Yeah, this fight is really cool. I wonder what my ammo situation is. Oh. Barmer.
Did that do it?
Nice try, Snake. Die!
There he is.
Grey Fox.
A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want?
Fox why?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then and couldn't bring
Oh, this game is so good.
her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her,
Nope.
I saw her parents'
That'll happen eventually.
eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
Yes, Masumi, I do.
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox!
Good job.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use Royal Harriers.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Check this out.
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
Not this part.
Destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the code name Fox. But now you're finished!
Finished!
Fire the stinger! Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now! It's no good. I can't do it. I can't do it.
It won't let you shoot.
It's no good. I can't do it.
Neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end.
Hey, Graphite, thanks for the raid.
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only
Hey, Leica.
The only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake,
I'm about to win.
farewell.
It makes you wonder.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him.
After the ending.
You can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Oh, okay. You have to do this again. Good shot. Good job. I thought that fight was like easier than I'd remembered. It's because I was thinking of this part. Here, would you like to attack, please? No, but miss. It would be better if it missed. I ran for the rations, and that was not the right call. But there's no way that ration healed the damage I took going after it. Don't mind me. Just looking around for more items. Really? Ooh. You know what's bad about this? You have to do the whole fight. Not just the second phase. Whoa! Thanks for the follow. I have my notifications up really loud. It's a long story. Wait, how did he hit me? Not 100% of the time. It's the severity of the startle is higher. I seem to recall there being something like really simple about this fight that you need to know. Like, there's just an angle that you always run at, and you won't get hit by anything. Oh, that's gonna hit. No, I wanted the grenades. There's stun grenades too. All right.
Now, in front of can't do it. I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end.
What? What even hit? Is he just gonna sit on me? Oh. You saying just assume he's gonna do lightsaber after the missiles? I'm dead. I ran the wrong way. Oh, you can stun grenade him. That makes sense. Thank you, Mastermind. I don't know. They're inconsistent, I swear. Oh, I'm gonna get stepped on. I think he's trying to sneak. I can't move. I have no idea where I am. Snake. Snake, what's going on down there? Help me out. Where's the bomber? There it is. See, like at that distance, I can't tell whether he's gonna do missiles or the lightsaber. I think I was starting to say late cyber. Go. I cannot believe I didn't get hit by the... Really, either of those things. Usually the camera's fine. I really thought I was dead there. The phase 1 strat where you get hit over and over again. Yeah, you had been working pretty hard on it. I can't do that, Verdito.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end.
I don't think that worked. Yeah, it didn't work. I had a real problem with the controls there. Oh my god. Chaff, why would you tell me chaff grenades work? Now I have to pretend I don't know that. Ah, fuck me. That looks familiar. Thank you, Andy. Was it on the Discord? Nice. That's good. That's funny. Hang on. I can show this on stream, right? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Check this out. Look at that. It's the rat. What a storyline that was. Oh, hey there. How are you? All right, back to the game. Back to the woohoo! Back to the game. All right, this should be good. All right, I get it. His movement feels a little less predictable in the second phase. But like, if I turn around, he should instantly attack. Instantly. There we go. Oh my god, the lightsaber, really? Yeah, that's it. As far as I can tell, you literally only ever want to attack to punish the 3 missiles. Everything else is unsafe. Attack. Now do the missiles. You just go right here for that. Can I get around before it stomps on me? Phase 2, really? Fucking dummy. Get up! The dummy was, that was self-directed. I didn't mean you. It's Starman. I assume that was clear, but... There we go. That was a mess. Hey, Zephyr.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. No, I can't do it.
Barmer.
Taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally.
Hey, everyone who came in with the Graphi raid, or Graphite, if you're still here. What were you up to? Verdio, I know how to play the game. Come on. What did you think I was gonna do? Did you think I wasn't gonna heal? I've healed at the beginning of the second phase every single time. Yeah, if you cross in front of him, like if you don't turn the same direction he's turning, it seems to be really dangerous. Well, I sure as hell didn't know about the Kevlar. I'm just about sure I'd never seen that before. Ah, shoot. Might be good. How does he react here? Oh, here we go. I'm too close to the foot. I should not attack here. Do you think this phase is easier, huh, Starman? I am fighting... Basically, yes. I'm fighting Metal Gear. Do the missiles. Oh, I'm really close to the foot. This is a terrible idea. Do I even have any? Yeah, I have 16 left. Uh-oh. There we go.
Snake, I'll crush you into dust.
Is that loud enough, game? Whoa, there he is. Yeah, I could reuse this filter for the Paranormal Activity VR game.
You're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you?
Betray?
Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s.
I know VTuber Sneezes is gone,
create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they
but
chose
I
as the
still
model
mute
was
out
the
of
man known
paranoia.
then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only
There you
children.
go.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted
I'll try.
into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our
Muppet
brothers,
babies.
created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments!
I think he means they were made using a machine.
1991.
Because he described the process by which he and Solid were made as analog
Military
cloning.
secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem, signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection.
You getting
It's
this?
called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the Genome Soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you.
Look at your left.
Meryl.
Look at your right.
Is she alive? I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a PDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Oh, this is my Kodak color palette. See?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
Jim
He's
Houseman.
been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike.
I forgot Hausman was in the manual.
You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is
You be
right.
nice, Shaxpert. Be you.
She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
AK Price, yeah.
If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake.
Does he just like let you hit him? No. No, he doesn't do that at all. So the trick is just don't commit to a full combo string after you hit him with one. If I'm right, this is actually a really simple boss. Maybe there's more to it than that. Oh, can I wear the... Nope. I guess my body armor blew up at the same time everything else blew up.
What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong?
Ah, the shoulder check. No, it's not. That's not the issue.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
He'll go into a state sometimes where, yeah, it's like you can't combo a mutant if you try, I think. Well, he got him.
Have at you, Snake.
Weird, you get more time the second time around. See?
What's wrong, Snake?
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just kind of funny that they don't start you with the timer value you had at the end of the monologue. Throwing him doesn't do anything for Dio. It doesn't deal damage. Yeah, I know how it works, Gronok.
Nice shot!
Shoot. The hitbox on that dude. What?
You're out of time!
No, Austin. You're just supposed to win.
How about you, Snake?
It's deceptive because, like, he'll go into stances where he dodges everything, and it's like not super clear. Yeah, like you see how he like kind of lowered his hands there. He's like actually invincible. It's just sort of deceptive. And then sometimes you'll hit him once and he'll immediately go into post-hit invincibility. And if you okay. And if you continue the combo string, you just get hit. Oh, counter hit him out of the tackle? Possibly. It might be an angle issue, so like if he gets hit, he can always get hit by a full combo. But you can't tell when that second hit is going to whiff, unless you have a super good eye for the angle. That almost makes more sense than, oh, now he's in a state where you can't combo him, and you can only do one hit, you know? No, but then again, that really looked like it should have hit. Yes, you can bald bull him. Whoop.
You're out of time.
Snake. Oh, shit. One more. There we go. Snark!
Meryl. Meryl?
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive.
Thank you, great fighting. Look at that total.
Meryl.
Unbelievable.
Meryl, are you
That's
okay?
103.30. Who are you?
Meryl. It must have been terrible.
Good lord.
Oh, it wasn't that bad.
I undersold it for a second because I thought it was a much smaller donation. I thought it was $3.
I was fighting too.
Thank you.
Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
Look at that spin.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something.
She's in some of the other games. This is
During all
Meryl.
the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure
single hope that I held
Austin, are you just walking in at the end of the first game having seen nothing of any Metal Gear? I feel kind of guilty.
Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good
Hey, Gomi.
news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out?
Yeah, she's like F-Go Musashi.
The loading tunnel to the surface.
Buzz.
There's a parking garage right next
Thank you,
The
Buzzkill.
tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No, it's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
unlocking the security doors is
Yeah, that's true.
difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Just Musashi.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay,
I do know
gotta go.
about Benny
I
Emma.
promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Yeah, I know those two.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
God, this game is so good.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
No one filled her in on how it was pronounced. Thank you, Rambro.
With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
To me, it should be Otacon, but that ship already sailed. Thank you for good measure. Whew.
Snake.
Meryl.
I know for good measure is Starman. He's the only person I know who says that.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
They are.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up.
Just sort of lying there.
Hurry! Looking good, Snake.
Where'd she find the vest?
Hurry!
The very first thing I did was run into the wall.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in.
You have to kill these guys? I don't want to, but I feel like you do.
Shoot him, Snake.
This control's so weird. There we go. Oh. Look at him rotate. Oh, hang on.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. Okay, Snake, let's go. We're not out of the woods yet. Here they come. We'll never make it. Hey, Snake, clear a path.
I don't think I chose a very good strategy for this. Oh, you can't. Oh, this is way better.
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet. Liquid.
You get a way sharper turning radius if you do this. It's just straight up inferior to do it the default way. Oh, can you aim it down? No, but I think you can look down if you just want it to be more confusing. I'm definitely not going to survive. It wouldn't have been that bad if I hadn't taken so many hits at the beginning, because I was spinning around.
Hurry!
Are there any rations back here? Seems like something... That seems like something they'd do.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys.
Hey, thank you, Puro.
Keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in. Fire that machine gun with your weapon. Shoot him, Snake. Snake, hold on. Uh-oh, Snake. Checkpoint. Here they come. We'll never make it. Okay, Snake, let's go.
Yeah, last time I was like already mostly dead at this point.
We're not out of the woods yet.
Here they come.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. You did it, Snake.
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet. Liquid.
Yeah, Liquid's voice actor is good in everything. I don't much like his music. He did a whole album, and he has a wonderful voice, so I was not expecting really like breathy singing, but that's what he does. Yeah, he did a whole album of like gay themed rewrites of like classic love songs. He was openly gay, I think, kind of before that was like a super wise thing to be in the world of voice acting. Like way back in the 80s.
Look, Snake, daylight. We're gonna crash.
I think that's part of why he plays who he does in Robotech. Well, that's Metal Gear. Took pretty long. So, Cookie, I was kind of thinking it might make sense to open the next stream with Mocha Gear and then with
Meryl, are you okay?
with Demon Slayer Akagi, since it took me so long. How long do you think Mocha Gear is?
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake!
Oh, can you get on the codec during that?
Snake!
Thank you, of other spaces. It was more like 2 hours, yeah. Thank you, Shaxpert. Yeah, why don't we save it? Can someone link Demon Slayer Akagi one more time? Thank you, Shaxpert.
If he's dead, it means...
Don't say it, Snake.
No, a mod or a VIP can do it, Emily. That's why I asked.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
The codec kind of jump scared me. Did you notice that?
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training
Thank you.
exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once
They'd still be
again,
able to see him with their eyes. They would just then
authority over this
die.
operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
I think he's retired is the implication.
Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard
Or he got
copy of
fired
all Mei Ling's
in this
data.
whole thing.
As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I have ND. I wasn't too into it actually.
But he had one last message.
It gets mentioned elsewhere in the game. Gomi.
He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you.
I don't know, at some point I thought.
Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with
It might be in the
every ounce of
manual.
strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
I was thinking of niece,
Everybody dies when their time is up.
not daughter.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
God, what a video game.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my
I
parents
almost
were.
understood
And I
that.
thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life.
Well, too bad, because it's in the game.
But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not
That's literally what she's saying right now, though. It's like the literal point of the entire game.
you choose life, and then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just...
Yeah, this game's awesome. It's not meta, it's just a theme.
Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I've
Snake,
realized
choose life. Choose a
the
job.
true meaning of life.
I'm not gonna do the whole thing because there's voices. Yes, Xandok has it. What a goof.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it.
That's a plot hole.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
They say I'm gonna do the laundry soon, Lexi.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
Hell yeah.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Yes.
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life.
No, his name is Dave because
Time for hope.
Otacon's name is Hal,
lived
like
here a
Hal
long
and Dave.
But Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea,
Like 2001.
caribou, and most of all, you.
Yeah, they comment on it in the
I'm
Snake and
gonna
Otacon
write this
ending.
new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
Yeah, they super are. If you see the rest of the games, like the conventional wisdom on Kojima is that he's like a huge homophobe. That's like very obviously not true if you just look at any of his work, but people have wild ideas about Kojima. Thank you, Hokutono Shock. Yeah, I do think that's part of it. Yeah, I think that's also completely reductive, personally. Hang on, I'll be right back. Yeah, so I forget what exactly there was like a question about a plot logic thing with Fox Die. And I don't think it had yet fully been revealed that Naomi Hunter had messed with Fox Die, and no one's quite sure what she did. So, because I think someone was like, why did it kill the other guys and not Snake? And it's meant to be ambiguous whether it's ever going to kill Snake, right? Because immediately after it kills Liquid, then Naomi goes on this whole rant about how your genetics are not like they're not like something that determines your fate, like immutably, you know? Yeah, this credit sequence is awesome. Yeah. It's possible. But I also strongly suspect that because I'm pretty sure Kojima didn't want to do a sequel to this at all, right? That's part of why Metal Gear Solid 2 is the way it is. Right, yeah. And so like I'm pretty sure this is like it's I hate to say it, it's almost meant to be like Blade Runner where you're left at the end going, well, I don't know, right? And unfortunately, they had to come down on one side of the plot ambiguity when it came time to make more games, which they didn't want to do. Yeah, every single one is supposed to be the last one. And this whole thing about there being like a ton of plot holes and everything, I don't mean to be argumentative, but if I can play Dot's advocate here, all right? Why would you take it for granted that Liquid Snake, for example, is a reliable narrator? And so this whole thing about like, oh, all the genetic stuff in this game is a mess. It's like, sure, why is it a mess? Who's telling us about genetics? It's like literally a madman who's trying to destroy the world just because he's mad at his brother that he's never met, you know? And it seems a little odd to go, oh, well, this is absolutely what Kojima thinks about all of these things. And all of these characters are 100% reliable narrators, in spite of the fact Naomi's supposedly the expert. She's literally a murderer. Her whole goal is to murder Solid Snake. and then she also murders what's his name? Donald, whatever, for no reason. The head of DARPA. Does all of her stuff work? Do we know that? Why didn't everybody die? You know? Myrtle's Donner, yes. Yeah, like everyone is lying to you at all times in this game. It seems a little odd to make these really specific assumptions about or to assume that everything's meant to be taken at face value when we straight up know that so much of this is lies. And that there might not be a thematic reason that it is that way. Yeah, why didn't Fox Die get Revolver? Who knows? Oh, yeah, that's true. Well, yeah, she would have been trying to kill Decoy Octopus, but that's true, But are they immune? Because the people who died were specifically the really old ones, right? And they assumed that it didn't work on Psycho Menace because he has a gas mask. Yeah. That got pointed out, Verdito. Yeah, PS1 era Konami was incredible. Oh, there's more game now.
By your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life and then live.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am.
See?
Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity,
but he's been disposed of.
This is Ocelot.
Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual.
Oh, that's
such as
interesting,
yourself
Slushy
to
Cat.
rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Oh! Hell yeah. The President of the United States is also one of the Solid Snake brothers. Leopard. Leopard seems pretty bad. So I got spotted 8 times. So does that mean there are 6 mandatory getting spotteds in the game? Because I only got spotted twice, I think. 8 spots like a leopard. Leopard has to be a weak code name, right? It must be. 38 enemies killed seems really high too. When you consider I ignored all of them. But no, I don't mean to keep laboring this point, but where's my... I have a filter to clear. Hold up. Before I get into any... Oh, my eyes. It looks so bright now. Thank you. 4 mandatory. Okay. Right on. Yeah, my eyes hurt so bad now. That's not too bad. Rations, that makes sense. Because I kept getting hit. That'll do it. That'll do it if you keep getting hit. Yeah, this is a flashbang. But there's this thing that really seems to get turned a lot on Kojima specifically. I'm not entirely sure why. Can you eat over 130? I could do that. Yes, he was the 3rd strongest mole. Which is like, just because you depict something doesn't necessarily mean you're endorsing it. And I honestly think this goes for a lot of his alleged misogyny too, because Metal Gear Solid is really obviously a send up to American pop culture, right? But he also knows a lot about the US and doesn't seem to be an especially big fan of like US imperialism, you know? And I don't care about the context of the whole series. Doesn't matter to me. Like, just looking at... Yeah, but the Quiet thing was just a stupid plot justification for for something. Yeah, they won't take him seriously when he has a good idea, but when he says something dumb... Yeah, but like... Think about the pop culture that this whole thing is kind of a piss take of, right? It is incredibly horny, and it doesn't get put under the microscope to anywhere near the same extent that this does. I don't understand it. I really don't. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Yet they all say dumb stuff. I mean, look at David Cage. You know? And yeah, David Cage to me doesn't make great art. But fundamentally, I don't. That's what I'm saying. David Cage is awful. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to get into that though, because that's kind of ancillary to the point, right? Like, if part of the point of Metal Gear Solid is to make a point about American culture and American pop culture, could there be thematic significance to, for example, Quiet or all the misogyny And also the biggest misogynist in the entire series is Solid Snake. And at the end of this game, when they were pretty sure they weren't going to make any more, and they didn't want to make any more, and they try to leave it on this ambiguous note where it's like he's probably going to die, but you have literally just been told that your genetics don't determine your future, right? That you're not completely helpless to defy them, you know? And that the thing kills specifically based on genetics. So, well, he might not die, you know? We don't even know if this guy's going to survive. Could that be him getting what he deserves for being a war criminal, you know, and a misogynist and everything? What's wrong with having a horny character design in a video game, though? Especially if it has some thematic, if it's somehow in service of communicating a certain theme. I don't understand it. Snake is 100% a war criminal. You spend the entire second half of the game just hunting down the members of Foxdie, who are all people who've been through way, way worse than he has, who are all direct victims of American imperialism, and he just executes them mercilessly, you know? Well, he dug his heels in because he was pissed off that everybody was nitpicking it. Anyway, that's it. That's all I have to say. Yeah. But I think Metal Gear Solid 1 kicks ass. I don't mean to... Did I say Foxhound when I meant to say Foxdie? Point is, that's right. Folks die because of Foxdie. No, he goes and kills the members of Foxhound. Like, he's still doing it, even though, like, because he kills, he straight up executes, what's her name? What is her name? Sniper Wolf. He executes Psycho Mantis. Like, just because this bioweapon beat him to the punch doesn't mean he wasn't going to do it anyway, so. Yeah, I played past MGS1. I just haven't finished MGS2. And I got to the end of the Virtuous mission in MGS3 and I didn't like it. But I'm not talking about the series. I'm talking about this one game in isolation. That's something you can do legitimately. You don't have to consider the entirety of a game's like cavernous canon that's been fucked with by executives over the course of like a decade and a half. Anytime you want to say anything about anything. I'm just saying. To me, this game, not saying anything about the rest of the games, this game, kick ass. Perfect. And I wonder... Well, but if you're going to say that, you're just not even making an argument that that's not really fair. But anyway, I suspect I'm not going to like 2 or 3 very much. Because I've tried to play them and I bounced off of them in the past, but I liked MGS1 so much that I want to try. I really do. Right, but if you don't make an argument and then you go, oh, but you're still wrong. But I won't say why. Well, that's a little disrespectful. So anyway, we do have to play Mocha Gear. 2 and 3 you like more, huh? Interesting. I think 1's awesome. Basically, everybody likes the follow-ups. Yeah, thank you, Sheriff. I had a lot of fun. And I would like to say thank you for all this generous support. I only needed the 400, but I would be lying if I said the other almost 1,000 didn't help. So, yeah, it was a 10-hour stream. So I am going to play Mocha Gear. And I'd like to play Demon Slayer Akagi as well. That'll probably be my next stream, but I haven't totally made up my mind. Oh yeah, there's no way next Sunday is going to go on for this long, frankly. But you were around for a lot of it, Gronok. A lot of what you missed, I think, was me reloading the same thing over and over again, so... Yeah, 10 hours. 10 hours, can you believe that? Yeah, cool, Kirby's. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I hope if this was your first time experiencing it, you didn't get too much spoiled for you, like too many of the surprises. And also, I'm sorry I talked over so much of it. I really do remember the entire game, like, cover to cover. And I didn't think I did, but I totally did. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter. Welcome, everybody. Enjoy your emotes. Your stealth game, it's 10 minutes. Can I do it on the next stream, Mr. J? Because I'm really tired. I've been streaming for over 10 hours. Watch Metal Gear Big Chungus. No, I won't do that. Leopard. That one got me. The first two didn't. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. Where was I going with this? Oh, yeah, but I will be playing 2 and 3. I don't know when. Once my 5X gets here, that'll be plausible. But did I just hit the cancel button? I feel like I just hit the cancel button. You don't have to keep giving me money, it's fine. I hit the cancel button. Yeah, I don't know Top Waffle because I only really know the first game. Like, I always got the impression that Big Boss was kind of evil and Snake is kind of unwittingly evil. And also maybe no one is meant to be totally unambiguously evil. But I don't know. I don't know the rest of the story. But anyway, that's going to do it for me. It sure as hell was not easy. I thought it was going to be more like... War is good and cool. Yeah, that's the message. I'm gonna raid Voxandra. She's doing VR chat. And I haven't had a chance to raid her in a while. I'm sorry I got a little argumentative about Metal Gear. It's not Metal Gear specifically. It's one of my buttons is like there's a certain mode of analysis of art that seems really concerned with drawing hard lines in the sand and going, this is unambiguously this one way. There's only one correct interpretation that happens to be mine. I don't care for it. So it had been building while I was playing. But I had a good time. I hope we all had a good time. If not, I'm sorry you didn't have a good time. But as for me, I should be back on Tuesday. Tuesday, I'd like to do Monday, but I've never successfully done a Monday stream after one of these long Sunday streams, so I probably won't have the energy. Go say hi to Voxandra. I'm going to go say hi to Voxandra. So yeah, have a good one, everybody.